Alright, alright. How's everyone doing tonight? Heckin' Heatwave isn't making things easy tonight, but we'll have to bear with it. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well right now. So let me double check another thing or two. Everything should be alright. Alright. So now, time for Star Row 4.4 story. And with the 4.4 story, we got the release of Himeko Nova. There's also like this whole like cinematic thing when you log in. So yeah, there was this whole thing earlier. And then it just cuts. Well, I mean, it didn't really cut when you log in. It gives you the hacking button to go to the warp screen. But yeah, if you replay, it just like cuts, and I'm just like, no, not even would you like to continue thing? Yeah. Hello, Sherry. Hello. Star's been changing that much. In what way? I mean, like, they've had the oh, are you talking about like the little login like animation thing with like a character update? Only for special characters that whatever Hoyo is trying to push for or whatever. So then you had like this whole thing with Casterus, I believe, Silver Wolf 999, I think, and Himeko Nova now. I don't think there's any before that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I think starting with casters, they started getting more fancy with, whatever characters they really want people to like. Last time we played Kokolio was the last boss. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of stuff since, because that's still, 1.0 content, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, there's quite a bit. But yeah. There's like a new main story update and everything with Planet Cadio now that Asap Pramod has revealed himself. And yeah, to basically sum it up, a lot of shit's been going down, and how do you beat a man that can like change whatever bad outcome like befalls him to something in his favor. So yeah, we need to go to the planning room right now to figure that out. Also, who do I want to put out right now? Yeah, we'll just go with Elation team.
Bring down the house! All's revealed in divining light.
Alright. So, let's go get the little story recap. You saw Faye, Archer, and Saber? Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, shit, I can't click out of this. Well, fine, we're going for a story recap. But yeah, during version 3.4, Hoyo collaborated with, what was it? They have a Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration featuring Saber and Archer. And now, coming up in 8 more days, we have the part 2 of the collab, and apparently this is just how they're gonna do it. It's gonna be like 1 year since, the collab first came out, and Saber and Archer are still pullable, but now in 8 days we're getting Rin and Gilgamesh. And a little interesting tidbit is that Rin has Ishtar's bow, and I'm just like, how? But actually, apparently they canonically explained that leading up to that release, saying that like after the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki and stuff, like Rin post Unlimited Bladeworks traveled around, got into some adventures, and then she stumbled upon the fucking bow. I'm just like, alright, that's the explanation we're going with. That's how she stumbles upon Ishtar's bow. Like apparently Rin's gotten into a whole bunch of crazy shit like after Unlimited Bladeworks, but yeah, I believe someone mentioned something about pirates and some other stuff that I'm not really familiar with, but yeah, Ring gets busy. Yeah, or it's permanent. The Fate collab, well, technically not permanent, like it says available long term, so we don't know when they're gonna officially end the Fate collab, but until they announce it, it might as well be permanent. Hey Abda, how you doing? So wait, Alice, how you doing? Bretsu, how you doing? Abda, how you doing? Mel? Permanent, quote unquote. Yeah, permanent, quote unquote. When it exists outside of time, some things get weird. Yeah, and usually with like Fate's summoning weirdness, they make a lot of exceptions. But like in terms of the actual reason, fan service. In terms of canonical reason, they set up exceptions for fucking everything. So wait, do they become canon story for HSR? Yeah, they actually referenced the Holy Grail War event that happened in 3.4 during 4.0 and stuff like that. They keep like alluding to or referencing like, oh yeah, it's just like, you remember, or what was it? I don't remember the exact words, but yeah, they reference that the Holy Grail War within Star Rail has happened. So it's not like a what if or non-canon story. It is actual part of the canon. But yeah. So wait, you think in the game file the end date for Fate Banner is a few decades away? You know, maybe that's just enough time to save up for an E6 of everyone, huh? Yeah, a couple decades.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Sat Pramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together.
So wait, you got your Himeko Nova in 50 pulls? Hey, congrats, Abdo. You have the Herd LC on her with... Oh yeah, those look like pretty good stats. I'm not sure how the Himeko Nova team will look, because like, from what I've kind of briefly looked up and assumed from the character demo, she has like two different team archetypes to go with based on whatever form her Astro Express partner will provide, or something like that. So you have two different build paths to go for with Himeko Nova, and I'm just like, oh god. So unfortunately we can't really have everything, so you gotta like commit for which team comp you're going for. Otherwise you're gonna have to go through the big pain in the butt of trying to juggle around two sets of items for Himeko Nova, plus like whatever other characters you have for Himeko Nova team. But yeah. So like, making a story based on multiverse unfair. No. You think Welt only does one of them? Oh yeah, like Welt is in one, or yeah, Welt only does one of them because like depending on the Astro Express member that Himeko Nova is paired with, it activates one of two forms that stack in one specific way each. So one form is ultimate based, where it's like the more ultimates they use builds up her stacks to reset everyone's assist skill, I think the explanation was. The other form is how many enemies that they can hit in total during one attack to stack the to stack in that specific form. So it's either you go ult based or AoE based or something like that, I think. But yeah. Hunt Marches meta. Is she really? Actually, I don't know, because like I've only read like just brief statements and assumptions that people have made. I haven't actually seen like the full comps that people have like thought about with like how to work with Himeko Nova, and let alone like whatever Eidolons she might really need. That I have not looked into at all.
There, Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welch traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Bleed decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity Shadow of Ashmore is, in fact, his legacy.
Truly a former masked fool. I see, huh?
In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon Games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the Path of Elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste.
That's the name of that special effect in Simulated Universe. Oh my god. So wait, let me double check that. Phantasmoon Games, suppressing the dead husk of Veracity. Elation might have been something that was stripped away from Veracity. Huh. First name Icy, last name Weeder. Rame Nova Flare with, or when. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish that Hoyo would, or the Star Rail team would be more proactive with putting out more and more Nova Flares and stuff. Cause like, it seems like we get it like roughly, actually I need to double check that, but it seems like we get it a lot more often in Zenless with the team like buffing up the standard characters, cause they do plan to buff up like every standard character available, which is really nice. And yeah, like they've been also buffing a lot of the older characters as well across the board. So, or well, okay, not across the board, but like, you know, just at a rate significantly more than what Starro would ever put out.
At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderthage, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himeko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himeko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse, and the person standing before him was merely an imagine she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is in fact a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramod could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramod. Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Asat Pramod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon plain Arcadia.
So wait, did I see Himeko Nova's trailers? You saw them beforehand doing the story, you got some intel. Wait, not as needed, but they help gather some info. No, I didn't get around to watching the Himeko Nova trailers because like, I was actually busy playing Relink and trying to grind up some stuff. So I kind of spent more time trying to build up some other characters and stuff instead of like catching up with the Star Rail videos. Also, wait, hold on, I got a message. Okay. So wait, was there... Oh, alright, hold on. I can get rid of some of these notifications. Wait, what did I just see there? The lip syncing for male Trailblazer displays abnormal... Oh, okay, male Trailblazer. Okay, that's fine. Female Trailblazer. I'm immune from this. Hold on. Can I get rid of this notification real quick? There we go. Man, and a Divergent Universe thing. Oh no, it makes me go all the way there. Shit. On, did I get rid of it? Oh my god, I have to go like all the way in the thing to like get rid of the notification. Okay, hold on. There. We got rid of it. Now, we gotta talk with everyone. Oh, now I gotta run my ass like all the way over there because I decided to like get rid of another notification that I haven't fully gotten rid of yet. God damn it. Really? Oh, it's because of like the expansion for the thing here. Oh, right. Oh my god, get rid of this shit. Alright, we gotta keep running. At this very moment, at the edge of the world in canvas...
Asat Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless?
Hecky mem hat.
Himeko, she's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Pearl.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with Himeko?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Is the Express affected?
Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is... intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the World in Canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time interval is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand,
Little.
that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
The voice mix is a bit off between the high and low. I mean, like, isn't that just the audio, like, distortion from the connection cutting? Was not the whole point, or do you mean something else?
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
Does MS Paint work?
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Blade gazed quietly at the octopus mask. The mask once belonged to Shuhu, but with Shuhu now imprisoned within Blade's body, the title of a supplicant was naturally passed on to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit... disgusted? As a craftsman, perhaps he's reflecting on how to use his own aesthetics to revamp the octopus mask. Oh. Wait, can we look behind it? Okay, so behind is just like... you can't really see anything. But then through here, you get to see like a little... oh, wait, how far can you like look around the Express from this? Oh no, not the Express, this is Graphia Academy? Yeah. I just had to jump off the cliff to leave the painted world. Nah.
That flickering Mechatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago?
No fluffy tails were harmed in the exiting of the world in Canvas. Wait, how you doing, Frawley?
Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Create masterpieces?
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony? Ding dong!
Oh.
Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting
Holy
is
shit.
a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the music.
Holy shit, that changed so fast.
Plain Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Will my GPU handle these areas? I mean, Abdo, it's not Relink or other games where it might unnecessarily spike up GPU usage. Like, and it's not like as intensive by comparison as like Zenless during like release week of a brand new update. Like, Star Rail's not really that intensive by comparison with any of those games.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it.
Hey Urban, how you doing?
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Asaf Hamad, a Lord Ravager serving under the Ionic instruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asaf Hamad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
I was like, I'm pretty sure they mentioned the city name already, but like, oh my god, I still can't believe they just straight up named it Gotham City. I just, fucking hell.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player win? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramad and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asat Pramad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Fantasyone games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asat Pramad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himeko?
Contact Himeko. Static crackles through the phone, nothing but white noise and a dead tone. The ominous interference sets your nerves on edge.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space, it doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
Oh my god, her fingers are clipping through her, through her shirt sleeve. Her coat sleeve?
If Asad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Seizing the power of elation.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
The god of games won't allow the rules to be broken.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
We Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let's see, but I'm more worried about Himeko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Not one person?
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himeko! Where are you?
Huh.
This is a scrap of fabric from Himeko's coat. Does that mean?
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you.
Actually, anything else you can see in here? Nah, not really. Better than Emphorius alternatives for your liking, to be honest? I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen enough of, actually, what do they call this map? Yeah. Let's just call it Gloomy, Planet Arcadia. Although, hold on. You know, I already did a 110 pull to see if I would get lucky. I didn't. Though I have enough pulls, unless I'm willing to bust up to break out the credit card, but or wait for a while, because she will be available for the whole patch and all. But fuck, I'll just do one more. Fuck. Okay, we're moving on.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those The roots of the sacred tree.
Evanesia?
Aw, the Modi. Let's see. A pale, lifeless moon hangs high in the shattered apocalyptic sky. In that future torn apart by destruction, when the moon of elation no longer brings elation, all that meets the eye is chaos, madness, terror, and despair. And deep within the planet, long dormant yet undying, the husk is opening its maw, waiting to be fed with countless souls as offerings. So wait, Ad Astra Abyssos... wait. So we kind of disappointed Gilgamesh and Rin are only projections in Currency Wars, so you can't actually use them. Did they create a whole bond for the Fate Servants as well? Wait, what do you mean only projections? Because I haven't followed the update news with Currency Wars.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
So wait, Gil and Rin aren't in the game, so they're just placeholders that give the bond? Oh. They're just buffs you get for having them on team, but you don't get to use them. I mean, it makes sense, because they plan to release them full on later, and they don't want to, like, or I would assume, they don't want people to, like, you know, get a free trial of, like, their kits and everything until they're officially out? I have no idea. Let's see. If a past life truly existed, I must have been the very first member of the main cast to be sacrificed. Perhaps that is why I'm meant to wait here, to be consumed by the abyss. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is silly. Wait, oh bullshit, how'd I miss? Wait, is that not part of the, what? Oh, piano. Yeah. Oh, is that gonna be for the notes? Yeah. Hello, claim weight on dredging has more pressure than gold, and regretfully, we're all totally dispensable junk data. No, wait, no, so, oh, wait, did I target the box? Wait, you had to target the box? Okay. So wait, Gil's buff, pretty good, while Rin just gives crit damage buff. It's been nearly 5 years and AOI still isn't allowed to be used in endgame content. No. The crying toilet emoji gives the same vibes as the Bamboo toilet statue. No.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you
found her, Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Himeko, yes?
Himeko.
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
I mean, she's a painting.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
The star catchers.
What exactly happened here?
Asat Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here.
Oh.
And the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world.
Oh. Hold on, let me screenshot this.
How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence. Like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? Huh. No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Pot me kettle. Time powers? How's that even fair?
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
We need to make him roll a natural one.
Evanesia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking.
Roll a 21. I've not heard of a D21 before.
But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himeko. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let Evanesia down.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving.
That's not what I said. Come on, Hoyo.
I'll find Himeko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
You know what? That's it. I want to do one more. Four. We don't talk about this. So they actually... Oh. Ah, so school's actually closed for the apocalypse. If I knew this early, I would have prayed for it to come every single day. Wait, holy shit.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
So even in an actual hostile environment, they still don't make enemies attack us here. Like, I get it, like, when you're in, like, normal Planet Arcadia with the other, Imagine or whatever, but come on! I mean, I know, like, there's no point in really fighting overworld enemies, and people complain so that Hoyo just basically made them docile and all, but, like, man, it's just so silly. Why even have them here at this point? But yeah, it's like a mixture of, like, you know, like, basically just enemies that just slow down just wanting to get through the update, but also fighting them just doesn't actually get you anything. And I don't know, like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. That'd be like making Ethereals non-hostile and Zenless. Kinda, yeah. Place lazy to auto-kill farm. Like, if they put in some other enticing rewards, like, maybe there'd be a reason. Like, cause, like, so far, they only give, like, generic materials of which you have, like, countless amounts of. Cause, like, there's the, where is it? Like, somewhere here. Hey, Blue Runner. So to solve the issue, they need to increase the rewards, but they don't want people to infinite farm. I mean, they don't technically infinite farm. They only spawn one pack in their respective spots a day. But yeah, like I have like 11,000 of these generic ascension materials, and these are supposed to replicate or substitute for monster materials from overworld fights. Like, there's literally no reason to, like, fight them. I'm just like, come on. Meanwhile, 1.0 Bellabog enemies. So it's hard if they added an unlimited currency every day. Is there no trash compactor for those like Genshin has? Well, I mean, we can just destroy our materials. We can just delete our whole account's worth of stuff for no reason. I have no idea why they let you destroy materials. Like, I feel like it's like a potential moment for someone to hack into your account if they just really hate your ass, and then just delete everything here for whatever sadistic reason. I don't even know why this is even here. Like, why even allow players to destroy, like, farmable materials like this? There's no benefit. So why even give them the option? If you're gonna impose like a cap, just cap it out and don't provide any more until they exchange it or convert up or something. It's weird. Genshin lets you turn mob drops into character weapon tiers on a weekly basis. Man, we don't even need no fucking character weapon materials or at least XP and stuff. Like, it's so silly. Like, look at all this shit I have. I got like 2,000 of these. Like, I wish we could convert that into XP for Zenless. I'm constantly just drained on weapon and character XP and everything. So like, looking at the screen makes you hate how Hoyo evolved into this. But yeah, like, I really wish there was like, cause like they don't want to. Because like before, in like the early days of Star Rail, where, you know, everyone was in that rush of gearing up and everything, or leveling up and everything, people were trying to like min-max the shit out of getting characters leveled up. So then people came up with the daily routes, having to fight through hordes of enemies just for a smidgen of XP to maybe squeeze out another level that would save them a couple bit of stamina otherwise to get ahead of the curve, or at least like just if they just really want to play the game and just yeah. But aside from that, like now that we got XP in abundance, like why exactly do we need to fight enemies now? Like if anything, I kind of wish that like we would instead have like enemies drop relic remains, like not even like much, like I don't know, like 1 or 2, like no joke, like 1 from like normal mob packs and 2 from like bigger mob packs or something. Then maybe that would incentivize people to actually like go for these, because it's already a waste of goddamn stamina to try to farm relics in general with how bad the rates are for substats in Star Rail. Because in Zenless, I can just get good drive discs like it's nobody's business compared to Star Rail. So like, I feel like this is like the primary, if not only, incentive to actually like fight enemies. Like just make them drop 1. Like I would genuinely like gladly fight some enemies along the way if it actually means like we get 1 or 2 relic remains from a fight. It's weird because like every other like reward isn't really much to consider. So wait, that's crazy. Genshin's XP money economy is basically same as Zenless's. Yeah, I don't know how with like Star Rail, like you could just have so much XP and money in abundance. Because like, if you look at here, well, look at how many credits I got. I mean, part of it was through some battle passes I bought over time, but eventually you just run out of things to spend credits on. Like, I genuinely wish that like we could spend it in game to get extra variable dice every, let's say, month or so, or extra resin, extra relic remains, like, and whatnot. Like, maybe just have it like at some insane amount, but at least there be an actual credit sync. But then there's no credit sync because like, technically there is, but it's only like an early account issue when, you know, you just start with nothing, you know. So then like when you try to level up someone, oh my god, it costs 100,000 or 132,000 credits. Oh no, what am I gonna do with at least from playing from like release month and everything, like what am I gonna do with my 45 million credits? Like given all the gearing pains in Star Rail and everything, it seems that it'd be kind of a no-brainer to have some form of a credit sync to like have a reason for these things to be spent. So what's that, Windrunner? You just unlocked Chaos ++ right before falling asleep. Yo, nice. I need to get around to progressing more Relink, but I still want to work on just farming up like a lot of things in general. So wait. Hold on, let me just scroll up and chat a bit. Grinding materials in Zenless and Genshin is painful while Star Rail feels much better. Debatably. In terms of like character XP, it's fine. But grinding out the calyx or the trace materials for characters, it takes so long to actually farm out. Like, it's funny. Like, so in Star Rail, you have character weapon XP in abundance along with endless credits. But then traces for material or trace materials here take forever to goddamn farm because of the abysmal drop rates. But in Zenless, for example, you can just directly farm for the high tier materials guaranteed, like for every card you allocate in the VR battles and stuff. But then opposite of that, you're just constantly playing Denila Zone Zero and suffering from not having enough character XP every time you get a new character. It's weird how like we just have polar opposites of issues with like Genshin Star Rail, Genshin Zenless progression and like Star Rail. It's really weird. Even the Elemental and Zenless drops more. Oh, you mean the skill chips, right? Yeah, like the skill chips, like they drop super like by comparison, like they just give you a guaranteed one when you for every 20 stamina you spend. But in Star Rail, it's always like a crapshoot as to whether or not you'll get a purple tier material. So then like you could burn through like 600, 300 stamina and you might barely get even one purple material just by chance. It's really bad. That's why like when you're getting pre-farming for a character, it could take several weeks, assuming you're not constantly burning fuel to get extra things of these. That and like with this, it would genuinely be like, oh, what was it? Because of the bad RNG, there's genuine reason to go into the Ember Exchange and just buy this straight up so that you get essentially converting up 10 purples, which would at that point be worth like hundreds of stamina, because you get like one blue every 10 with a chance for a purple. So then like, yeah, it's really silly the amount of stamina value if you just get a whole bundle of this straight up. Got 9 days left to pre-farm. Hey Think, how you doing? So the fact that the mats are more rare here are made up by the fact you're never pouring money. Yeah, it's really weird, the progression pacing, the imbalance in progression pacing with Star Rail compared to Genshin and Zenless. So skill books and weapon materials in Genshin are guaranteed to drop at green-blue rarity even at max level, with purple and gold for weapons only having a chance to be obtained instead. The resin you get like 3 a month in HSR excluding anomaly arbitration. However, in Zenless, the discalibrators get like 4 to 5 within an event in a month. Yeah, like you get like the calibrators like pretty frequently in, or well, actually wait. So you get in Zenless, I mean technically, if I remember correctly, you technically get less of the calibrators compared to Star Rail, but it doesn't take as much to go get the actually no, wait, does it? Wait, let me see. So wait, it's 1 for the main stat, 2 with main stat plus 1 substat, and then 5 for main stat and 2 substats. In Zenless, it's 1 calibrator, and then you convert 2 for a substat blocker. Oh, actually, it's technically the same amount if you just remove the layers of obfuscation there with like converting for another material. You know, at that point with Zenless and everything, I don't know why they aren't just taking the path that Star Rail did and just removing the substat materials and just making it cost extra calibrators, because it's effectively the same thing. It's kind of weird. Like they recreated the same redundant issue like in Zenless that Star Rail like changed after people kind of complained, going like, you know, what's kind of the point of this specific thing. Because yeah, like effectively you would need 5 calibrators to basically make one drive disk with 2 fixed substats. In here, you just need 5 resin for a main stat with 2 fixed substats. It's the same thing. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Let's see, portrait of Evanescence manifested through Backno's painted Mografi herself. Oh, okay, I thought they had more info there. So in Genshin, you get to pick 2 substats without paying more, but the cost instead is based on the equipment slot. 1 for flat stat pieces, 2 for stat percent, 3 for crit, 4 for damage percent pieces. Wait, what the heck? Don't want to know how much energy you wasted to get attack, crit damage, or crit rate on Himeko? Wait, why would you want attack on... I'm assuming attack main stat on Himeko Nova.
Evanesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
So wait, she does want attack substat after crit damage or crit rate. I mean, like, the most important thing is having your respective, like, crit damage or rate substats to meet your crit ratio, right? Whether or not you get attack percent is extra, isn't it? Because, like, ideally, depending on which crit stat ends up as your substat, then you just want everything to roll onto that, right? It's not like you actually want to get actual attack rolls. You just want it there, but without rolling into it, ideally. Unless, like, you math it out where by then attack would outvalue crit damage, but then you would need to go into, like, the Fribbles calculator to actually do that.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asad Pramod. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
So attack percent on gear loses a lot of value if you're running attack buffs, so the character gets some of their kit. Pair with Sunday, she wants attack on the boots. Well, yeah, because if you're having someone that turn boosts, then like there's not much point in speed, unless you're doing like a -1 speed setup or something. But yeah, you would have attack percent boots, so that will be where the bulk of your attack stat comes from. So then at that point, you want to further elevate the damage potential with more crit damage, right? Since you already have attack percent as a main stat, you don't need to fish for extra attack percent through substats. At that point, crit damage would be better scaling, right? Unless like Sunday's crit damage overbloats that stat value a bit too much, where yeah, again, you would really have to like feed it into a calculator to weigh whether or not attack percent would be preferable over crit damage if you have Sunday on your team. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Setika.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramod? Since the Express's return to plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramod, what exactly exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you
Tendinitis.
a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you.
So wait, did I get Himeko Nova or am I waiting to roll? I did like 3 10 pulls for Himeko Nova for the hell of it. I got nothing yet. But yeah, I'll probably just either roll along the way, just because of impatience, but also want to do more story progression. But yeah, like knowing my luck, because I'm starting at 0 out of 90 with the 50-50 risk, so I'm pretty screwed. Like, I mean, hell, we could just double check my warp tracker luck, because it's been absolute garbage. It's very off-putting, to put it very, very lightly. But Ishtar, you're saving for Rin? Yeah, I should have saved more for Rin probably, but also like, it's kind of like I'm of like two minds with it. Like, we don't know when the Fate banner is going away in general. So, if anything, it would make more sense to pull Himeko Nova within this patch, and then Rin, because they have yet to give us an end date. She could still be here for another year. So then, if a banner's gonna be here for a year, why waste, or sorry, not why waste, why put pulls into something that's gonna be here for long term, when there's another banner that would also be nice to pull for, that's going away in a month and a half. So yeah, it's really weird how it's all set up. So thanks to Genshin's DPS meter, you're able to see that 270 bonus crit damage with 3000 main stat was basically the same DPS as 180 crit damage and 3900 main stat. You don't even know where you use Himeko Nova? As far as I know, you kind of like utilize whatever Astro Express members you have to proc one of Himeko Nova's like 2 forms. They're mutually exclusive, so you can't have 2 people alternated between the forms, if I remember correctly, I think. But yeah, like, certain Astro Express members proc one form, another's a different one, and you build a team around that. But yeah, so here's my pull history leading up to Yao Guang, and yeah, my 50-50 win rate is pretty bad. Oh god, it's depressing. Like early on I had it good, but apparently I had it too good, and there's just constant failures after failure. It is so annoying. So I'm betting that I'm just gonna fail the next time I hit that 5-star. But yeah, if you don't have Sunday, you can use Remembrance MC to fill in for Sunday, basically. That's markedly below average, but still far above yours. No.
What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Pagana's legacy?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games.
Is Himeko hinting something at me?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games. Are these clues Himeko left for us? Himeko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me.
You've been watching us for quite a while
Oh.
now. Dear
Well, shit.
audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Bro.
Himeko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. In my capacity as the Dean, it surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramad.
He's frame skipping. Oh wait, hold on. My OBS is throwing a fit right now. Wait, hold on. Or at least it's throwing a fit on Twitch. YouTube is fine. Wait, let me check what's going on. I swear to God, like. Huh. Yeah, no, maybe it's something with the ingest server or something. Aw. Hold on, let me adjust something. I might have to lower the screen quality a bit. Alright.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action.
Where did you take Himeko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here.
Meanie dice.
You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived.
Oh, he reforged the mask.
Tempered sword now thirsts for blood, to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
Oh, no, where'd they come from?
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Stars favor us.
Laughing with humanity's anthem. Trampling down!
Pick on someone your own side.
Thank you for your help. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think. Feel!
You've stepped out of line.
Endless D12 fodder.
Get them!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
He didn't even want to come near us.
Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that meanie dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said. He can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? Ugh. I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. But Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
But Danhong and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himeko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Danhong and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Blade.
Thank you, Lady.
Bladey.
I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himeko's wishes.
All's revealed.
Bring down the house!
So wait, leave via the painting, speak with everyone else.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
Be lady. I'm pretty sure people already made gender bent art of Blade in general.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
If Kafka was here, she would solo. Maybe? I have no idea. All thanks to the script. All the hype and mystery surrounding Kafka, and we barely get to see her. Especially when they wrote in canonically, I believe, about like how she can't like meet with us that often and all. But yeah.
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Danhong fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Of course.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories.
See her in the anime. Like, isn't like Ufotable still working on that Genshin anime? Like, how long has that been a thing for? Let alone any other, like, animated projects for Hoyo stuff in general. Or in terms of, like, an actual anime show, I mean. But, yeah. You were playing the Honkai Nexus anime beta and you got Argenti jump scared. So that's where he ended up. So a Genshin NPC legit wrote a Rule 63 fanfic of a character similar to Blade.
Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
No, you're finally back.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the Phantasm games. I won't disappoint you, Himeko.
When you feel like you have to tear down a wall just to breathe, maybe try shifting your perspective. So legit, there are Genshin players who... Wait. Genshin players who die before getting to see the Saritsa reveal. Wait, shift my perspective. See, lightning will strike at random intervals, waiting for the flashing signal right before... You motherfuckers, like, I know it's been years since I played Final Fantasy X, but you son of a bitch. What do you mean I gotta dodge lightning at the right time? Find cover to avoid being struck by lightning. Oh wait, I didn't see that was an actual rocket. No, the fucking thing. Oh my god. I didn't know that was an actual, like, teleport to an air. I thought, oh my god. I thought we were just gonna open a door to, like, go somewhere. Bro. Oh, worst of all, you can't reactivate this to go back. Oh, oh my god. So I would have to, like... go all the way... You know what? Fuck it. Now do that 100 times for the worst ultimate weapon in the game. Oh wait, is it the worst? Cause like I never got that far in Final Fantasy X platformer. Hey Elu, how you doing? But yeah, like again, I only got up to the Albed continent in FF10, but I have seen people here and there when they're in the second half of the game going for people's ultimate weapons and stuff. So whose ultimate weapon was related to dodging lightning? It was Lulu's. Its effects only work on melee attacks. Wait, what? No way. What do you mean? What do you mean you go through all that effort for a weapon for a mage? That, oh my god. As the saying goes, the rich rely on gadgets while the broke rely on mutation. I thought it said munitions. Not faster than light. Sorry, do we get an achievement for getting struck by lightning? Or like another one if we get struck multiple times? Nah, okay. I mean, we got the one. There'll probably be other forms of lightning-based achievements, but no, okay. So wait, legitimately just get some 4-slot weapons, slap break damage limit, and etc. and you have the same thing without the effort. Oh, but the achievement though. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god. I forget, like, I don't remember how like the other characters' ultimate weapons were obtained. I only know that I believe, what was it, Waka's has to be related to Blitzball, right? PS they didn't have achievements? True. I was kind of thinking of like if you bought it now with the FF10 and 10-2 remaster or whatever. So Waka's Blitzball tourneys, Titus was Chocobo racing. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, they want you to, oh. Whoop. No. .360 came out a couple years later too. Oh wait, a couple years too late for FF10. No. Wait, oh, right. I keep thinking that like going back here would give you something new. No. Wait, oh, it removes you entirely? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. It removes you from the thing entirely. Are you kidding me? Like, it doesn't place you back from where you teleported in the... Bro, come on. Like, how are you gonna like dangle like random optional shit to do if like you put us all the way fucking back and take us out of the main story sequence like that? Bro, I gotta do all that shit again. Are you serious? But I know it's a obvious sign of like just don't bother with optional shit, but like if you're gonna like put optional stuff, like put a goddamn brick wall there that you can't circumvent until you're done with the main story at that point. Annoying as it is, it's better than having to get loaded out and then having to do all this again. Oh my god. So if you recall, for the others ultimate weapons in FF10, Oran's is getting all the videotapes of his journey with Braska and Jet. Riku's is inputting passwords on the airship. Oh, what the fuck? So wait, the orange weapon is also cursed because it gets damage bonus at low HP. Instead of applying the damage penalty at high health. Wait. So he wants to be at low health instead of having... Wait. Oh, it's supposed to have a damage penalty? Or wait, what? Oh, that's supposed to be the thing for the music box. Oh.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the Express and ignite the engine.
So wait, was that Pramod copied Sparksy's pose? No. So wait, all Ultima weapons do more than normal damage at max HP, and less than normal damage at low HP, but Orin's is reversed. Oh. Wait, is that was that unintended, or do they have some weird thing with like how Orin's supposed to be played? Because it's been a while since I played FF10.
The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Need your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
What? Optional rescue the civilians? Oh my god. So wait, the thing with Orin's intentional as he's a tank, it just doesn't work given how optional endgame stuff plays out. Yeah, I'm assuming that you just like perish in 1 or 2 hits in endgame FF10. Let's see, lightning will strike around at intervals, launch for a flashing signal and dodge in time. Some character techniques can deal with lightning, like Fushuan's barrier and Zila's stealth state can... Who the fuck would actually bust out Fushuan for this? Like... This seems like the kind of thing where if you have character techniques that can interact with the world, this seems like something you should have designed and implemented since 1.0. Wait, Fushuan's actually good against Graphia? Ah. I wouldn't know, because the boss fight ended too fast for me to realize anything.
Combat analysis.
Zila's true buff is here.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed.
Resonate with me!
You've got my attention.
Trampling! Yeah!
Get there!
Divination says this will hurt.
Sha! Best of luck!
It's my lucky day she's in boss of the new anomaly arbitration. I didn't do the last rotation at all. But oh boy, I can't wait to get bodied on the way to the king stage again.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV!
You're from the TV!
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
What's wrong with those Imagine?
It's like Full Wish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
What happened here?
I have no idea.
One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
Ask about what's happening at Perdido Station.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call-ord, call-ord?
Call-ord? What do you mean call-ord? What?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird?
Things are getting really dicey around here. Nah, stop.
After relief, the Express is safe and sound.
Get out. Alright, retreat with the others, don't stop.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
Optional, by the way. It's really weird how they make stuff like this optional. I'm just like, come on, just have a full proper story experience and stop catering to impatient ass people.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely.
Like, it's so dumb.
Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon.
Asap Pramod's Twitter announcement. He really did announce on Twitter that he'd bring hell on Planet Arcadia.
Bring down the house!
All's revealed.
Petals fall without a trace.
Oh, there's only one or two? Wait, I'm missing one more. Shit.
Rattled already.
Trampling!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts! Our might commence!
You've stepped out of line.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalypse!
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
All's revealed in divining.
God damn it, let me switch.
Let's rock!
Now get your ass back here.
Petals fall without a trace.
Baneful clouds scatter!
Hey, man, I mean, predates the buyout.
Hilarious! Hilarious!
Release the confetti.
All's revealed in divining.
Bring down the house!
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Petals fall without a trace.
Stars favor us.
Trampling!
Thank you. Thank you. Quickly, go find shelter.
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
He's going to cast his ult. Oh my god.
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me!
I'll take it from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Fucking, the fucking meme hat.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Starlight Night. Shines bright.
Laughing with humanity's end. Hilarious! Hilarious!
Phew.
Marge?
Just in the nick of time.
What do you mean she's actually doing damage?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Impossible, you can't do damage.
out of line.
That's illegal.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Sparksy, where's your new outfit?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We've been expecting you. GG now actually does damage. Oh, does she?
Just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair, you've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Ask the mask.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I
Unamused.
figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Evil Smiley.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. Ow! It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Dusty, dusty people.
Aww.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
Let's see, the demonic moon is fueling the crowd's panic. We must deal with this as quickly as possible. Okay, so you can't even walk backwards.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, let's play!
Extreme close-ups of their blank smiling faces.
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now!
Oh, we're doing
I'm going
this.
to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair.
Oh.
Let's give our friend a taste of this big
So
mushroom
you haven't gotten
bombardment.
another GG since she hit C6. Unfortunately, as further copies let you break character level limits. Ah. We'll block the lightning. Let's see, after appearing, lightning ores will chase Trailblazemon and detonate upon approach. If the lightning ore fails to catch Trailblazemon, it will automatically detonate after a certain amount of time.
Dusty people!
Super ultimate. Oh. Perish.
That monstrous moon is gone. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So you crossed paths with Asat Pramod as well?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramod into the Star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned a Lord Ravager?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Himeko was taken by Asat Pramod too.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramod. Even Himeko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himeko...
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I still have something that I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurposed the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Please, I beg you. Is there a better way to get even more followers?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
You're stealing followers.
Huh. Do you think we would be watching your highlights now if it wasn't for Sparksy's support? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We will be there as soon as we can.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
See, I'm a wild weed about to be consumed by a wildfire, and you brave animals shall scatter my seeds across the wasteland following the apocalypse. Okay.
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore?
Sparksicle!
No.
Who will lead you through the demon... Who will defeat Asad Pramod and ascend to victory at the Phantasmoon Games?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle!
Recruiting followers again?
Shh! I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Mention City.
Alright. See, another puzzle here. Wait a second. That's not me. Excuse me, for Bubble Weekly employee. It's dangerous out here. You best drop whatever you're doing and take cover. Isn't that my line? Don't you dare question my nameless identity. You're my employee, so start acting like one. Stop trying to be the hero and get the safety. Huh, I'm not scared. I got my baseball bat, flaming lance, furball hat, and crow feather quill, and the glow stick from Planet Arcadia. Taking down these run-of-the-mill monsters would be a piece of cake. How do they surround it so fast? Boss, help! Wait, surround where?
All eyes are on you!
You've stepped out of line.
Oh, I'm for a beat. Good thing you're so quick on your feet, boss. So you love unhinged ring all one stupid and silly. No. The Coins guy tries something like this should make easy money for a business? Probably. Let's see, don't pretend to be me again. Okay, I will reflect on this. I'm gonna go take cover now. Stay safe out there, boss. How much is the Sparksy skin again? I don't remember.
Is that all?
Like, it should be... Is it... Oh no, wait, is it even... Wait, is it out yet? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's the usual 1350 whatever shards, and how much is that? Well, it's gonna be more than 15 bucks worth. That I can say for sure.
Plain Arcadia's scram.
Wait, what? What? I was just trying to get the chest. Are you serious? Bro, why would you have it investigate, like... Oh my god. Hold on. Really? Like... Oh, come on. Fuck off with that. Really? You gotta be shitting me. Why would you put like an investigate prompt here with the voice line playing? That's so stupid.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
The dialogue's gone into the void. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, surely they should have thought about like how the voice lines would read out and whether or not they put anything that would like cut off anything like that. That's so stupid. And there's no way to re-trigger that.
Bring down the house. All's revealed in... Cat!
Oh.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward.
The star rail. In Zenless is even worse. No, in Zenless it's like infinitely better in comparison because like you can literally just stand in place and wait, and like other things they don't even place things to interact with that would cut shit off like to that degree. Like, because usually when you're in the 3D environments and shit, like it's pretty obvious when like, or what was it? They wouldn't put a fucking chest right next to a thing to interact with that would cut off dialogue. If they do, it's not in the middle of a story section. And yeah, like Zenless doesn't do chest and story content anymore. So yeah. And weirdly enough, Star Rail has done some things where they remove treasure chests from story progression and only placed it in after the fact when you're done. So they could, like, within their ability, just make them invisible until you're done with the story so that you could just focus on the story and not get distracted by other shit.
I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko. An imaginary that steals fates. An imposter.
Enough of your delusions! Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Wait, oh, don't tell me those fucking dot. Oh my god.
Stars favor us.
Rattled already?
Hilarious!
Like, do they want me to listen to dialogue or fucking not?
Best
Like...
An explosive star, don't think. Feel!
The game is fixed!
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
Could it be...
Break down the
armor?
All's revealed into...
What poppin' is that? The rails were missing. Oh, bro. The underlying system of the Arcadia simply due obsolete. Perhaps the Phantom Moon should start flickering to show that it's been attacked by an obsolete virus.
Well concealed.
See, Trailblaze Mon summons a help bot. Lightning Orb will prioritize chasing the help bot. The help bot will be destroyed after it's hit by a lightning orb.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Quark Star Rail. No.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Oh my god, Sun is actually running toward us. Holy shit.
Excellent.
My...
You're finally here.
Oh my goodness. Like, actual non-static NPCs, like, for main story. Holy shit. Because, like, I thought it'd be Sunday calling out to you from the distance and you have to run up to him. No, he actually approaches you to start the cutscene. Oh my god. I know. Man, like, when you kind of, like, hear what I'm saying, like, without knowing about the rest of Starro, it seems like I'm getting excited over the most, like, basic shit that would be in any game. But it's just like, bro, with how much Starro's been lacking, it's just like legitimately surprising that, like, we're actually seeing something more here. It's like he's actually running over to us. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. The next thing he'll fly. Ascend even. Hold on, let me go turn on the lights in my room real quick. Let me just double check a thing. Alright. Oh, whoops. What happened to the Astro Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom-pom.
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first too.
Meanwhile, Zenless trust event agents are running toward you. I mean, like, they're actually just programs just, you know, run around and follow you in general. But, yeah. Starro could never.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
And Zenless Age is getting caught in the light poles. Don't forget getting circled around with staircases too. Like, you try to run up the stairs and they'll just end up like running in some confused circle.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook District. Perhaps you know him?
Yeah, narrator.
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them.
Aw, I hear the crying whisper.
The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Salt and sour, sweetie.
Isn't completely gone yet, so stay safe, okay?
But don't worry too much, the Magical Girl Troop is out in full force. Pretty soon, Planet Katie will be back to his bubbly self. It's the Magical Girls! We're saved! You guys, so please cooperate with us. Let's save the world together. Wait, you're the great hero from the Astro Express? Oh, thank goodness. This lousy shit is finally over. Now that you're here, this crisis is good as solved. I don't have to be stuck in this hellhole anymore. But wait, even heroes need help. For an average level magical girl like me, not getting in the way of a great hero like you is the best help I can offer. No, I can't keep holding you up. You gotta hurry and deal with the aberration so I can finally clock out. You got this, big hero. Whether I get to clock out early is all riding on you. Bro.
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
So wait, Zenless 3.1 anniversary livestream tomorrow. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of like things to see from the livestream then.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
Blade went to the abandoned station to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I'm worried about them too.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wings and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express.
Wait, you like that Remio's original tires are free skin? Wait, did they mention that? Because we didn't even have the live stream yet. But yeah, it would be a waste to not have her, like, her darker outfit, compared to, like, the White Angel one. Because, yeah, like, it complements her look pretty well.
We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
See, check out the situation. So if it's free while Alan's school outfit isn't, no.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Will somebody come and help us?
Oh, Kujiba.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
Game over, man. Game over. Let's see, there's another puzzle here. Is there any other, like, chests and stuff?
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
So wait, they really should have made Ellen's NPC school outfit free and added the one from the cover art of her quest story as a full price paid costume. Oh, yeah.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way.
You know, I love how the station manager is bandaged up with the hard hat. The hard hat is giving me vibes of seeing Semiramis with a hard hat when construction gets involved.
And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Station manager, Miauten, what's going on?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine.
Hard hat didn't help protect their torso.
Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil! What's wrong with me?
Oh god.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station.
Oh, no, I guess the same thing. Whoops. Muton? Or Meowton? Passenger, please wait. The station is still very dangerous. Please stay in the safe area and absolutely do not board the express. My express, my Bulletworm. I'm gonna tear those monsters outside the shreds. What happened to Bulletworm? Don't ask, passenger. Please don't bring this up. I can barely hold him back. This won't do. The express may be gone, but I'm still the station manager. I have to keep a clear head. Passenger Kirby, please. You have to defeat those monsters and restore normalcy to the station. Unfortunately, this time I can't open the staff passage for you. Don't worry, leave it to me. Too slow. By the time you finish dawdling, the station's gonna be toast. We should be grabbing them one by one right now and tying them to the tracks. I can't hold on. The wish power's influence is getting stronger. Will I suddenly go out of control and hurt everyone? Maybe I should lock myself in an abandoned car or tie myself straight to the tracks. Passenger Kirby, if you need any help, please let me know as soon as possible. Well, I can still tell friends from enemies. There's something I want to ask you. Spit it out already, can't you see I'm busy? Hey, Say, thank you for the raid. Hello. What were you doing earlier? I think you were playing Relink earlier, I would imagine? But yeah, hope you're doing well and everything. So wait, your wish is for a 4-star Kuchiba, if only. Well, close. Oh wait, so well, what were you up to say? Also, hey Natat, how you doing? Alright, so what happened to the Bullet Worm Express? They raced against time to get waves of citizens into the station, but didn't make it back themselves. Now I lost contact with all of them. The wish power outside is thick as ink. If I ended up like this even inside the station, I'm afraid they've already... No, not a single screw would be out of place and there wouldn't be so much as a scratch on the paint. Oh wait. You were busy you were opening Weishor's Grand Blue cards? Oh. Well, close enough. If those filthy things dare to lay a finger on my precious expresses, I'll peel their skin off layer by layer. Kirby, what are you waiting for? Go avenge them. No, that won't happen. Every last Bullet Worm is a real fighter. They're gonna smash through any obstacles and make it home. Kirby, what do you say? Of course, misfortune never catches up with a Bullet Worm. Yeah, totally. No one can catch up with a Bullet Worm. Everything will be just fine. So wait, you got a huge target though? Oh, what card did you get? You got a signed Siete card? Oh shit, wait, that's massive. Let's see. Plenty of people weeping here, but why does Aha not laugh? Do they, or don't they love watching babies cry the most? I can't talk to Sunday right now. Alright, now hello, how you doing?
Oh hey, little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away from Inkford Hermitage?
Miss Nyalux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist!
Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Gah, holy furboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
So wait, except for losing in this game, sorta. Nah. So wait, Genshin is a playable combat journalist. Oh really? Let's see. Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it?
You lost both your 50-50 and 75-25 for Himeko, same old thing. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that, say. Yeah, like, I'm dreading, because like, I pulled a tiny bit for Himeko so far, but nothing at the moment. But like, I'm dreading that 50-50 loss, because I know it's coming up with knowing my luck and everything. And Rin is coming. Yeah, like, I kind of like, looking at like how the banner schedules will pan out. I'll probably just toss whatever pulls I can for Himeko Nova, win or lose. And because Rin should be here long term, and the fact that they're already counting pulls for the 200 pull light cone for Gilgamesh Archer light cone, I think I'll just keep pulling for Himeko Nova, and then if I do get Himeko Nova somehow, then I'll probably get around to pulling for Rin eventually. Because she'll be around for, like, if part 1's anything to indicate, for a year. So, yeah. But yeah, let's not confuse Say or anyone else about the Rin thing with Fate. Like, it's still Rin. She just has Ishtar's bow. Like, let's not confuse anyone more than they possibly might be. Like, let's not spread misinfo, because you might be joking, but other people might not get the joke. Because not everyone's familiar with FGO lore or deep in the type moon rabbit hole. So yeah, like let's not confuse people, Abdo, about Rin.
You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
So wait. She also gets an, the combat journalist in Genshin gets an item that lets you use her skill as a first-person camera mode. Which you totally don't constantly accidentally activate mid-combat. Oh, wait, you can turn it on mid-combat? Wait, you would think that it would be, like, disabled, in, like, a combat situation or something, right? Huh. Or does the actual first-person camera mode in Genshin, like, actually do things in combat? Or is it purely photo mode that you can just turn on while you're fighting? Narrator!
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
Oh my god, okay. Hey Seneca, welcome back. So wait, there's normally no first-person camera in Genshin, and photo mode is disabled in combat. So it's disabled in combat, but you can still activate that specific person's camera in combat though? Huh.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout. Guess that means...
Oh, okay, that's the same thing. So wait, nothing from Cinderborn or Magnus? No? Okay. Who else is left? We got... Security officer.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
What's the situation in other areas?
Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back.
They turned Gotham City into Silent Hill?
The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support!
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and... well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Let's see. Examine the buried Astral Express. The passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Call out to Pom Pom loudly.
Pom Pom!
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Try shifting the rubble. A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himeko
Yay!
is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramod took Himeko.
Asat Pramod took Himeko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Sonny. We'll get the express running again.
The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it. Bring everyone on board. And leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Hi, Hilux. What are you doing back there?
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantasmoon Games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
Doesn't it feel like Himiko's message has a double meaning?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Himeko POV.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
Oh, look at that old ass computer.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion.
Daddy grounded her in her room.
And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
No, I don't think I will.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me.
Okay, he has a point.
So, let's start.
Van Gogh.
Himeko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Stellar Jade right behind the canvas. Did you talk to Ryusuke? Metro 1999. Oh, shut up. I must admit, when it comes to my daughter, wait, oh my god, it's in the Sapramad's perspective. You know her slightly better than I do. Play her role faithfully in those memories just as you always have. Only then will I, as her father, have no reason to lie to you. And happy birthday, Himeko. Bro. See, there used to be a golden age. The golden banners had just been woven, Wispe were newly born, and nothing in the world had a name yet. An era without names is always the best era, because you don't even know what to curse.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
No, I want to investigate everything else.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Also, I might as well use my own,
Having the general
Himeko
alongside
here.
us to face the enemy is a huge relief.
Hello, man. What team do I even go with here? Unless I want my super scuffed team at this point. Well, yeah, you know what? I think we just put them back. So wait, it's funny how despite everything, Asap Pramod takes the dad thing seriously. Yeah, like he's full committed to his role as Himeko's dad and stuff, even after the facade's been exposed and everything. And even then, like during the Keep Up with Star Rail stuff that featured Asap Pramod, he always kept up the whole shtick about supportive dad Ryusuke for Himeko and everything. Despite like doing whatever unspeakable things to Albert, because oh poor Albert, like the man's been like tormented and kidnapped like so many goddamn times.
Let's rock.
Like
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father?
Asada is an evil, good father, and young Himeko nearly killed him with her coffee. No. Okay, so that's legitimately a puzzle, not something within the environment. Aside from I did bring the milk. So wait. You're happy HSR finally gave you a claim all achievements thing? Oh yeah, yeah. Also, you know what? One more time. Just one more. Surely. Please. Cut me some slack this time, Hoyo. Fuck! No, that ticket don't look any different, so that was not a 5-star.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
Just one more roll. Yeah, you can even search for achievements, which is pretty cool too.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer.
So I praised her for making coffee for him. Keyword for making the coffee. Drinking all the coffee is a different story altogether, but as a loving dad, you can't just throw away what your loving daughter made for you, and you nearly died in the process. For many years, I would imagine, because like, yeah, like year after year drinking Himeko's coffee, like, Asada Pramod probably has some like wild ass like iron stomach to survive any amount of like, at that point, edible poison.
This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it.
Well, whatever you define as edible with Himeko's coffee.
I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older, because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upseas they go.
Upseas.
And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Why are you impersonating Ryusuke?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Don't let his words hypnotize you.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pagana, even though I haven't been there myself.
Pagana?
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
And with the present you will love.
No.
Where are you going? Shouldn't navigators always know the right way?
Bingo, this Ryusuke is the one. Step out of the room, head down the corridor. The other Ryusuke will be waiting for you by the window on your left.
What are you painting there, Himeko?
Oh, it's an auto trigger. God damn it.
It's not a bullet worm. Huh. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Do you enjoy role-playing?
Of course. Should I not?
Tell the story of Ryusuke.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
Tell the story of the Lord Ravager.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Oh, fuck off. Tell the story of the Astro Express.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew.
One navigator, one nameless.
One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged.
A history fictionologist?
And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod, in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
No.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity.
Because I remember each and every one of their names.
There's actually a second part.
Oh.
They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Bro, wait, we had like an extra. Wait, lock gate.
Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
Huh.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Asad Pramad's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis, when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Oh, the paths are like...
Okay. What about these? Nope. Nope.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Just ignore him.
You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions.
Why not open the door? After all, it's not like you have a choice.
Oh, the paths.
You know, what if we actually do this puzzle? You know, it would actually be pretty funny if a Sapper might actually like intervened while you're doing this in story, which I doubt. Yeah, they're not gonna go that far. Would have been funny though. Too much fourth wall breaking. And that would be like the whole point. Stanley entered the door on his left.
The way the nameless think is truly fascinating.
Dang, it didn't actually change anything.
This place?
He just runs in.
Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Let's see. 9th Express Maintenance Procurement List. 1 Astrochar Calibration Module. 1,500 grams of neuroconductive gel. 100 pieces of memory metal repair foil 40 by 50. Passive cooling component, material unknown. Recommend purchasing several materials with different properties as backup. Glass panoramic sensor. Air analyzer and score library loading module. Coffee machine new! She doesn't even brew her own coffee. Oh, okay, that's locked. Bullens 2 lets miners drink when doing the climb war quest as Gage. No. Wait, oh, there's the coffee machine. Oh, it's espresso. Wait, oh, how many goddamn things do you have? And yeah, there's the, I'm assuming, electric grinders with the hoppers for the coffee beans and stuff. You have like a small espresso that just, oh, you know, there's a steam one right there. But then you have like a bigger one that you can do like 2 at the same time with. Wait, I mean, it makes sense if you're like serving potentially multiple people at a bar.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
Oh my god, serve drinks to Fantilia.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a top spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way, and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Star Blazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
To conquer planets as the Trailblaze?
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
Omen vanguards? I don't know that particular group, but Murmurs of Terminus.
They all failed, yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
Okay, Mr. Jokester, you think you're so funny.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars?
What is a coin but a D2?
She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows, and you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
To remember Himiko's entire life, I'm willing to hand over control of the Imagenesis to you. Paint to your heart's content. It's all yours now. I heard train drivers of the past had the shovel coal themselves. Clean energy saved us from getting covered in soot, but it also stripped away courage to roll around the mud? Wait, what the fuck?
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh my god. So what if we turn this around? Oh. Oh. Oh, and then it looks like a rocket now.
I'm not surprised in the least.
Whoa. Unfortunately, you do not have the authority to flip this scroll. You do not have the right. Oh, you do not have the right. Do you still remember this place? The ward, when was the last time I was here? The star, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Himeko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himeko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Visit Himeko in the nursing home. Body will always recover. I'll do more of the puzzle stuff off stream. Or maybe when we're done with the main story or something. At the very least, I'll get the easy treasure chest though. Wait, is that a... hold on. Oh, God damn it, at times like this I wish we could fucking jump, man. Did I see a... oh yeah, I did see a thing here.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
To another me. Shh, don't let the nurse find us? You're finally here.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister?
Do you remember how many breads you've eaten in your life? No.
No. It's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope.
Imaginate, even.
I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Question mark and Motoko? Ah.
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too?
Motoko, imagine name, is also revealed in one of the trailers. Ah, yeah, so here's probably where I'm be missing some nice context or extra supplementary info to have going into this.
Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier.
Oh. That's a really nice painting. Huh. Also picture. There we go.
Add some color here.
Okay, hold on, another picture. So a trailer for Himeko Nova actually explains the loading screens we always see loading into HSR. Wait, what do you mean by like the loading screens exactly? She's so good at painting as the Himeko and Genshin Mavika. No, the picture, sorry.
And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like.
Oh, and adding extra... Hold on. Oh, whoops.
Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand.
Wiser, optimistic, a little prettier.
Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels.
So it shows the same scene in the loading screen before going into the game. Ah.
Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
Oh. No, the picture's alright. So wait, and what happened to the what happened before the Astro Express first took off? Oh.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator.
Hello, creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Her OC, her OC donut steal.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Motoko Himeko. And Murata Himeko.
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of.
So wait, if I look carefully at Motoko, I can see the slightly different red hair contrast. A little bit, I think?
Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Oh no.
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Where did Himeko go? Go find her.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort.
Ugh, played by Asad Pramod.
Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
Doctor played by Asad Pramod.
With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. I'm just a doctor.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
Even I have my limits.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
Okay.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Oh. Oh, that's a very colorful express. Can I walk down here? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, there's the... yeah, that one scene.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Just more... Yeah, just more, Man, they got a lot of platforming sections here, holy shit. See, they say a good joke is sometimes the best medicine, that's why I'm here. Say, are you my patient? So actually, what, is there anything here? I see, now that explains everything. Don't mind me, please carry on.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light-years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%.
God damn.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express?
That's less than winning the 50-50 in a single roll.
How far can someone who can barely walk get?
But there's still a chance.
Even if they leave Aha-topia. The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey.
So does the real Himeko have a mole there, or did she just wish she did? I mean... probably the latter.
Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry.
Patient played by a Sopramod.
I see. She suggests joining the Fantasy Moon Games in order to obtain... What do I care about some decay? I've tried all the medicines. I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
Oh my god.
Oh, my child. Dad is so afraid of not being around to see you grow. Sir, the patient in bed 303 took part in the Fantasy Moon Games last month. Yesterday, I saw him in the gardens, fit as a fiddle.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Fantasy Moon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata-hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons." We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all.
Wait.
I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
The pain and hardship of the past, Himeko has left all that behind. The road ahead is yours to walk on your own 2 feet.
I've tried. This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it. You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you.
Ah.
For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back, with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
So then take Himeko and get out of here. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Why would Himeko, my daughter, ever enter the Phantasmoon Games? She should have known that she could never gain anything from that ridiculous mask other than regret.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? Could it be
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Aww.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee.
I don't know about that.
Take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going?
So Detroit Become Human. Paint something you've never seen before.
Yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too.
Himiko's coffee. Wait. Brew something that rivals
Anything
Rina's
you wish to
cooking.
say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
It might be fun.
Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
The self-portrait called Trailblaze. Oh, look at all the butterflies. Oh, that's pretty. With the background. They kind of just spell it out though. Yeah, they kind of just spell out straight that like our Himeko is actually the original like Murata Himeko that like as I was like, wait, I thought like Murata Himeko died because of the curse and it was Motoko Himeko, the Imagine, that took her place. I was like, wait a second. Even I'm curious too. You jump down here? Nah. Wait, hey! Aww. Oh, that's cute.
You thought the Express would bring salvation?
Salvation? We already dealt with the Pilgrims of Avia.
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Don't lose to him. I'll always be by your side. Oh. Oh, wait. A sheer cliff is the Earth's trial. It casts aside the beast's severs the mountain ridges, and gazes into the eggshells of death. The weak are swallowed by gravity while the strong stand alone at the peak. As for me, I'm a half-baked amateur stuck in the middle. Ugh. It's a Crash Bandicoot map island. Let's see. This Imagenesis is drawing to a close, and it looks like we've all had quite the harvest from it, wouldn't you say? That's how it is for me, at least. For this final round, let's lay all our cards on the table. Oh, any other chest here? Probably not.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazer's blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
That's what Aha said.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. Like a mourning actor, the moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas.
So basically just fooled everyone into thinking their fears into actual reality and wait. Imagine yourself in different places, but the moment when someone but when you're defeated by others. So then if they can defeat one copy, then like the whole facade just shatters. It's like, he is beatable. We can prevail.
Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
You're stuck in here with me.
Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
Wait, what? Wait. Massive collisions to simulate gravity wave frequency used by Express to warp jump?
My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart.
Back in 1.0? Wait, 1.0?
Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Oh. Some time ago at Perdido Station.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
It should be a message that the Nameless can decipher.
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means.
With the dumb hat. Look, the mem hat is great.
We're the Nameless?
Look, it's the best $20 I've ever spent.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys?
The fact he said Terminus. Yeah.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate!
You can't just do that, March, can't she?
Aha! I remember now.
Oh.
We were back in Penacony.
That kind of remembrance?
Talking about the Charmony Festival. And Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation. And then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
What kind of fucking Chekhov's music box is this shit? Mod struggles to remember, Sidali drinks to forget.
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Oh.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
See, check in on how everyone is doing.
Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth then. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
The detective's eyes take...
Yeah. You know what? Let's do one more. What? Man! This shit sucks. One more time. Fuck! One more. God damn. Okay, so we're at 70 right now. Alright. I see how it is. Well, we'll do single pulls. I got a refund, hell yeah. You saw that cutscene with you wearing the dumb Ligas hat? Oh my god. Oh, whoops. No, not the Starro Pass. Alright, now we should be starting to get into the ramp up. Alright. Please. That's not it. Please. Fuck. Come on. Dim the ticket. There it is. Come on, please! Let me win for Antonio! I beg of you! This shit is so fucking rigged. After 3 years, she appeared. You gotta be shitting me. Wait. Oh. Oh. So it's literally the first one after failing. Well then. I mean, okay, that makes up. I was gonna be so fucking depressed. So at the very, I mean, in a way, it's like I didn't really lose a 50-50 if it was literally the, wait, so technically, all things considered, assuming it's all one long set sequence that you just have to burn through if you want to view it through that lens, right? Assuming if you want to. I mean, I will for personal headcanon. So then if I did a 10 pull, that means I would have hit a double 5-star. But there's more. But wait, there's more. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Got a refund. Damn it. Dang it. Nope. Come on. Dang. But I don't think that was how it entirely works, but I just headcanon that, like, I pulled a double 5-star right there. Man. If you want to view it through this, like, pessimistic lens, this means that I wasted 9 pulls that would have went into the Fate banner. Ah, man. That actually kind of sucks. But then again, you know, Fate banner is gonna be here for a long ass time. So, hey, we did it. It's gotcha luck for you. That's basically how you got your first copy, your first EA copy. That was like 2 instead of first one. Still 9 towards the next character. Yeah, but the thing with like the collab gacha, it's a separate counter from the Fate banner. So, I mean, considering I'm not like, I mean, like, I might spend every now and again, but I don't like whale like crazy to the point where excess pulls like would feel like it wouldn't matter to me. So that 9 could have went into here once Rin comes out. So I'm just like, oh well, shit. Because like if it was like Himeko like at the latter end, then I'm like, okay, fair. But now I got this like negative thought in the back of my head. I'm like, those 9 pulls could have went for Rin. But yeah, in a way, it's 9 that would go into my next lost 50-50. You know it's gonna happen again. Real ones build Bailu? Nah. All depends on how the timers line up. Yeah, it all depends, honestly. Alright, so what do you use on... So what do you use on Himeko if you don't have, Yeah, I kind of figured. So wait, what does this do? The wearer ignores defense. Just straight up 32% defense ignore? What the fuck? So when the wearer uses the assist skill, they regenerate energy, gain sail, lasting for 2 turns and stacking up to 3. Each stack raises assist skill damage. When sail reaches 3, each stack increases ult damage by... Wait, why does it have to be at max stacks that each stack increases ultimate damage? Why can't it just be, like, with each sail stack, it increases ult damage by... Why does it have to be maxed before it does the 3 times 20? At that point, just make it fucking increase by 60% in general. Well, what's the point? Why math it out like that? Because, like, each stack of the assist thing increases the... What the fuck? That's so weird. So, wait, the last LC is pretty ass? I mean, yeah, it's like when you literally have no other choice. So, wait, Himiko's LC... So, wait, you're reminded that Genshin's weapon recommendation doesn't recommend weapons you don't own? Yeah, like, for Stara, it just literally has a, oh, claim here! You know, this is so misleading. Like, it should just say warp because it has the warp symbol. It's like, oh, claim, I can get it right now? You gotta pull for it. But I'll just put this on as filler for now. Like, I still use my Herta, but yeah, this might be one of those things where I had to, like, flip-flop between this. So... Oh... And yeah, you get, like, the whole little description here with Himiko's 2 forms. So wait, generally weird requirements like that are to prevent its use on other characters. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, on one hand, like, having a new... I mean, like, basically this is their way of implementing an extra skill button when they've kind of, like, hard set every character's kit to have basic attack, skill attack, and ultimate. Now they actually give us an actual extra button in the form of this, like, assist skill here. But, no. So wait. Himeko enters Companion Protocol Verdict, increases damage dealt, increases her ult damage. After Himeko Nova's teammates actively use their ultimates twice, Himeko Nova immediately launches 1 assist skill at no extra cost. So that's with Trailblazer, Dan Heng, and yeah, you can expand it to go with the other forms. So you're not just misled by just 4-star Dan Heng. So basically, Dan Heng PT, Sunday, or Remembrance MC. Not Elation. Not Elation. It just uses the current form that I have her at. So, and then this one is the one where you want to attack as many enemies as possible, or as frequently as possible. Either or both. So, increases all allies crit damage. Wait. Okay, so this one's like hyper carry Himeko. And this one increases the whole team's crit damage. Additionally, increases damage dealt by the skill by 50%. For every 1 enemy hit by allies, get 1 charge. When reaching 9, consume all charge. Launch an assist skill against enemies at no cost. This instance of assist skill cannot grant charge. So yeah, like with how this is actually I'm not sure how would Evernight, does Evernight actually work here, or did they just put her here just because she's still considered March by Himiko's perspective? Like, does she actually have, like, she doesn't actually have like an actual place in Himeko Nova's team, right? Is it just thematic? Oh, she does work. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, Evernight does just spit out damage really often with Cyrene. Oh yeah, I guess you would do like Himeko Nova, Evernight, Cyrene, because Cyrene can also buff non-crisis heirs too, right? I'm not sure what the buff was again. And then your choice of sustain, I would assume Hyacinth or something, right? I have no idea. Who I don't have. But oh boy!
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
Oh, wait, I only just noticed the tab here. Wait, you can just quick level up like all the way. Yo.
Here I stand before yet another new beginning.
The future is here. You can just skip. Holy shit. Now, if only they had the technology.
Yesterday's streams can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
Starlight? No, I'm just kidding. She looks younger somehow. Does she? It looks the fucking same to me, I'm sorry. Alright.
This journey we share, It's as vivid and brilliant as the stars themselves.
Oh yeah. I don't have any of the trace materials because I mean I farmed a little bit before doubling back to farm traces for Gilgamesh because I was like, wait, I still have to go through the 50-50 for Himeko while we get Gilgamesh guaranteed next week. So I'm just like, right, I should be putting my stamina into Destruction Mass, not Erudition. But well, here we are. Wait, no, they're not gonna let me farm it unless I, okay, hold on. Because like for some reason they don't let you specify how much you want to like quick farm for. They only put in a rough estimate of what it might take to get there, or based on your it's weird. Oh wait, oh, stop. I didn't change that shit. Son of a bitch. Man. This fucking blows, dude. So if I cook farm from the trace menu, yeah, I kind of forgot to just, what was it? Because I wanted to, like, specify more attempts to quick farm with fuel, but then, yeah. So wait, which one was this again? Mass destruction. Where the fuck was it? Wait, hot take, Sparksy's still #1 fire user? I mean, it's like beauty is subjective, so yeah.
This journey we share.
If you like Sparksy, then that's fine. And the skin that she got looks pretty good too. Wait, the talent secondary? Oh, because this is for like the assist skill stuff, right? Just go level up with the green mats first. You mean as a battle member? I mean, I couldn't know how you wanted me to interpret that. It sounded like you meant to say that Sparksy was like the #1 like fire unit. Or I couldn't tell what you meant by that. There's no escape from Xiangling. So wait, actually, let me double check this. Oh, so wait. So it keeps going until it totals up the amount of traces for. Oh, I thought it was like. Yeah, I've not used like the quick farm button from here before. Currently lacking material. Oh, son of a bitch! Come on, man. Wait. So wait, can you not like... Currently not like... Oh, so if you do... Wait, oh, it's because like it only goes up to level 8, like why? Okay, why can't we set this to like a certain level to then... Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so it sets the thing to the current target amount and then... It's so weird. The quick farm is kind of a scam. How is it a scam? It's literally just processing the fight result of like what the wave would have provided you if you wasted time to battle it out. Like, why are we complaining about quality of life? Like, hello? And what's this one? Oh, it even shows you the recommended main stat. Does Himeko actually want energy regen? Or is this some whack-ass recommendation from Hoyo? See, increases the crit rate when entering combat. The wearer and another teammate are both Trailblaze companions. Oh my god. It's I know it's like the Hoyo special with how they do things, especially like, you know, in Zenless or just any other games and shit at this point. But like, bro, come on. Like you can't even give like any other remote possibility for like having new items that can branch out to, or that can like let other people use this shit. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. So wait, Genshin's Himeko is one of two characters who literally cannot make use of the energy regen stat. And wait, what's this one? Oh, this is the Gilgamesh set. Wait, I forget. Do we have a planner? Well, actually, it probably doesn't matter anyway. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, anything good here? Well... Alright. I'll just keep it around. Meh. Yep. Quality relics right here. Holy shit, what a waste of like 8 extraction things. We do in like 2 weeks, then okay, then I'll probably make back the 8th within those 2 weeks, so that doesn't really matter. Because you have a cap of 12 to hold on to. Wait, as in amount of materials you expected more since Zenless gives 3 in like the purple items? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, like, what does that have to do with the quick farm feature in Star Rail, Abdo? Because it's literally the same rate. Like, at that point you'd be complaining about just the rates between Zenless and Star Rail in general. What does quick farm have to do with your complaint then? Like, Zenless just makes it consistent getting the highest tier, and Star Rail is just some RNG bullshit. It only gets one item. What? It always does that, Abdo. What do you mean? 10 stamina for one wave is literally the same as one ticket. You just use 10 stamina with one ticket to simulate the result as if you would have done it manually in the first place, or by auto. But yeah, I don't get what you're trying to. I don't get what you're going for, Abdo. Alright, who else can I talk to around here?
The station remains highly dangerous.
Let's see, Passenger Kirby, you're here. Need me to help out while I'm relatively lucid. There's something I want to ask you. Wait. Spit it out already, can't you see I'm busy? I can't even see you in general. Holding on, alright. Okay, are you gaslighting yourself? Okay, whatever. I thought like they had like something else here. So is there no one else I can talk to around here? Is it just because they're busy, Astro's over there, no one else is here? Alright. Well, actually, wait.
Just look.
Oh, that's literally the same thing as before. Okay.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection.
The poor emoji.
How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me. Go ahead and do your...
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay!
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
The pom-pom outfit. Whoa, what's wrong with the chef outfit? We're coming, Himeko.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
General, what ideas are you cooking?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation.
If we witness all his clones?
I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state. Even if that outcome isn't to one's liking, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about.
What do I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Man, I wish I had that confidence. Okay, I believe you.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
Let's bring her home.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
You too.
Wait, no! That doesn't sound... Just get it.
Oh. Man who's wished to die, take care, stay alive too. Wait, oh. So wait, what's that about Chi-Chi and Genshin? Legit, they straight have the cooldown for Chi-Chi's skill. It was originally 30 seconds with a 50% downtime, and all it did was just heal. That, oh god.
I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
No chicken dinner though? Is there anything else here? Don't think so. You better see Nihilux in your first 10. If and when they actually start working on her for whatever patch. Man, these rates are so ass. You see what I mean by this shit? Oh my god, why is it just a chance for a fucking purple, dude? So wait, I never even checked her Eidolons or anything. Hold on. The number of extra assist skill from talent increases by 1. While in verdict state, reduce the number of ult uses required to launch assist skill by 1. Oh, cause like you need 2, but oh shit. While in companion protocol decimation, reduce charge to launch assist by 3. Oh, from 9 to 6. And then extra damage instance if you use the decimation state. What about 2? The cap on Himeko Nova's assist skill use increases to 2. Damage dealt by ultimate and assist skill become 130% of their original damage. During Navigator's semaphore state, start of each turn, recover one use of assist skill immediately. When a non-Trailblaze companion uses assist skill, the Trace, Hark, the Express, Pulse Roars grants them 1 extra turn. Or now grants them 1 extra turn. Oh. So, wait. When a Trailblaze companion other than Himeko, they get an extra turn. So now this... Oh. Oh wait. Oh! I didn't read that part of the assist skill description. Using an assist skill will consume the current action turn. So using the assist skill will consume their turn, but Trailblaze companions would then get an extra turn. Oh wait. Wouldn't this present a potential issue for buff duration? Because you're ending your turn and getting an extra turn, so then you'd make your buffs tick down faster. Oh shit, wait. Huh. so what's this one? Using assist skill via talent, the all-type res pen now applies to all allies. When Himeko Nova gets this effect, the all-type res pen increases by another 10%. Okay. And let's see. God, like she just has so much fire res pen that like she can just ignore high fire res from bosses at this point. I mean they better at E6 of all things, right? But let's see. Fire res pen increases by 20%. Source energy cap. Max 3, but now max 6. When ally uses or launches assist skill, damage done increases source energy by 1. When launching the particle beam, gain another source energy. When launching annihilation pulse, if source is 6 or more, deal an additional instance of damage. You know, part of me wishes we can see or test trial like characters with X amount of Eidolon so we can see what the actual difference is. Yeah, the max 6 is wild, not like I'll ever get there. But oh yeah, wait, she needs wait, what's the thing she needs? Oh right, it's like this thing that I never farmed. Right, so she's gonna stay unequipped for a long while. Oh boy. Wait, what else do I have here? Oh yeah, wait, let me see this. Claim all. Actually, I should probably wait to claim all later. Anything else here? Nah, we can just carry on.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Oh shit. What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I don't remember. I'll restrain my curiosity.
I remember. I'll do my best not to glance at your head.
No. I want the opposite this time. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why? Fucking memhead.
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fong Hu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation.
Drift endlessly. You know, is that kind of like Musashi's whole thing? Kind of, sort of, kind of, not really from FGO?
Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Is there no way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Are you sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade. We can't afford.
Oh. You're not getting away. Oh shit. Can I get the chest now? Thank you. Woo! See, one demon will eat you in a heartbeat, but two demons not necessarily. They'll lock eyes at each other first, giving you a chance to survive.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us! Fret not. I will protect you.
Himeko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himeko is living or dead?
Idle fall without a chance.
Never fight fate.
Oh.
Because it
Aw,
fights
come
back.
on, I want to actually fight. Come on,
Asat
give me some
Pramad,
actual
Your
gameplay.
elation is just supreme idiocy.
Like, they think they're being so cool with, like, all the enemies being struck down. Like, I'm like, come on, let me actually fight something. As pointless as it is.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Stariel Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdirth Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment.
Peak.
At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Could it be Rada?
I was standing right here back then, feeling the scorch of the lasers. I think that's how it went. Sorry, the high temperature melted my memory. I can't remember anything now. It can't be helped. The memories of victory are always vaguer than those of defeat. Aw. Can't really be sure the Thundercall ahead poses a threat. To be safe, it's better to steer clear of the guy. Oh, you don't say! Difficulty X? Wait, what the fuck?
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's jump time. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to shoot into the thing. Or are you? That feels kind of weird. Oh. no, no, wait, is it automatic? Yeah, no, I think it's automatic, yeah. And I definitely really wanted to be flashy about this.
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Oh my god, we have the fucking helicopter blocks. Oh my god. Oh, they're using the spike things here as the oh my god. Okay, I do like the creativity here. Like cartoonish creativity. I mean, that's kind of the point, but like that's so silly. I like it. Oh boy, is it gonna be garbage? Yeah!
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Proceed according to plan.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Oh.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer?
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. plotting every scheme, just hurling everything at me. In short, elation!
Absolute elation. I will say though, like, the illustrations themselves for that moment was nice, but man, that was extremely short-lived. Like, I know it's supposed to be a big, like, we got you trapped now kind of moment, but it's like, man, that was over as quickly as it started, like that little moment there. I thought, like, I was kind of expecting, like, you know, with the moment they're building up for, I thought we're gonna have a little more, like, of a cinematic, or a longer cinematic moment to, like, dissipate the possibilities as we refine it down to the singular Asat Promad. But, like, literally, like, just like that, and it's done. I'm just like, I was like, I was just starting to get excited, and the scene's over. I'm just like, we had the beginning of the hype moment here. Stuff from us said, get the fuck out of here. I mean, not really. Like, he was just watching it happen with pure amusement, elation, even. But like, putting aside like whatever canon stuff as the reader here, like, I thought that was gonna be a little bit longer than that.
How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
My eyes are on you, hold on.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Promad to his fated defeat.
Ishvara?
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me.
Okay, here's our cinema. Like, oh my god.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Oh.
The Phantom Moon courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Every single time.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen.
Who's Falcon
Perhaps
Amundsen?
instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Why do I have to ask you questions?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon Games.
Think about his offer. Why 8 questions?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Emphorius. Another 8!
I'm not interested in playing a dumb trivia game.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time you will speak so openly.
Oh, that is so fourth wall break. Oh. You're not interested in stories? The universe has a button just for you, huh? Just for you. Wait, give it a click. Oh, wait, does it actually do something? Are you really planning to skip your conversation with me? You should at least show some respect to a senior in the Trailblaze journey. It won't be too late to make your decision after you take a look at the questions I've prepared for this quiz game.
Is this guy actually serious? Himeko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
Die?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
And if the roll succeeds but isn't a critical success?
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
And if the roll is bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
How do I know you'll play fairly?
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions.
Are these counting towards the questions? Thankfully, Asap is not that much of an asshole. He's not a genie. With like how a genie handles wishes.
Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are.
Honestly, you thought they were? Yeah, I thought he might have been with like this whole thing, but yeah, it seems he's not gonna be that sneaky with it.
Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Oh. Oh. Hot take on the Lord Ravager. Have you ever been in love? Why do you call me Akavili?
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Just the normal
because
success.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences.
So the questions are extremely serious and important. Okay, wait, so the only let me ask 7. Okay, so I'm saying like once you get to the final question, then it'll just prematurely. Okay. Because like, alright.
You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you.
Starlight?
This is the reason I think that Himeko thinks so highly of you. 7 questions left.
Oh, they refill the extra questions. Oh, sorry, they refill the empty space with extra questions. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I'm curious about the other me, but like, we need some actual details about the Stellaron inside us. I can be stupid. Well, I mean, like, I'm just gonna take to heart Kafka's advice from the start of the game. Like, when you make a decision, make sure it's one you don't regret. So as funny as it would be for the memes, like, I want to play genuinely here. The Stellaron.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Just another normal success?
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path. A condensing of ionic powers and concepts.
I forget, like, actually what the results? So success is that normal success he was talking about, right? Where not necessarily the whole truth, but then there's like a grand success and I would assume a failure and critical failure or something. Because like, just double checking, because I don't know the results that I'm supposed to be expecting here from the rolls. So wait, fragment of a path, condensing ionic powers and concepts. There is a critical success? Oh, okay, so I knew like, okay.
It comes from harmony. But surely you already know this. The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze.
Yeah, there was that whole thing that was mentioned about the Stellaron and the harmony. But,
It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. You may ask 6 more questions.
The Stellaron Hunter's plan. Why do you want to kill Aha? How can I defeat you? About the other me.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present.
I can also come back here later and ask more. Oh, like when you go revisit like the story scene, you can go through the 8 questions again. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I'll play it straight for like the first genuine run through.
To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Oh, so even us observing the male trailblazer is outside of his understanding and perspective and everything.
You may ask 6 more questions.
The reason for awakening veracity, Star Hunter's plan, how to defeat you. What is the 4th finality?
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Another normal success. Goddamn.
I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation.
Okay. The elation?
Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings.
Seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate. Their own face. Trials. Join the hunt for most terrifying supreme being.
Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying.
More terrifying.
I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy, and become a universe-wide contamination.
Aww. Aww. The elation will become dad jokes. Truly the catalyst for the universe's destruction. So wait. Not stop elation. Eternal farce of chaos.
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an Eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain.
Corruption, unspeakable madness.
This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 5 left now.
Why embrace destruction? Okay, I feel like we already know the answer for wanting to kill Aha, like just based on that whole explanation, so we don't need to go through that redundancy here. Like, let's see. Awakening the veracity.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
Critical success?
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in Ahatopia, a husk. The hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy, and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten.
Rules are meant to be eaten?
No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring, because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time.
Restoration of balance. Consequence retribution that Aha deserves for the sin of theft they committed.
Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation.
Elation a veracity's pudding. So wait. Ancient hunger. Stolen power surges back through the...
4 questions left. Keep going.
I want to know your plan. Why embrace destruction?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Ah, just a normal success.
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues.
I mean, he's got a point.
People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first.
I really wonder when we'll start seeing, like, just more heavy-handedly, like, the more grim parts of the IPC doing this, like, or committing, like, these kinds of atrocities.
In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling.
That moment when the... Iziva is not wrong. That moment when the person you hate the most, what, oh God, how did that quote go again? When the person you hate the most, oh my God, no, I can't remember how the fucking quote went. Never mind, I ruined the moment.
To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, I.C. died, and Asat Pramad was born. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
The truth of the Phantasmoon games. Stellaron Hunters.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Yeah. I wasn't really sure what the other... I wasn't really sure what, like, the other questions.
Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. So, people are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber Era unscathed. But after thousands of years, this was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled. Down below, the audience was numb. The director... well... the director lost interest in their own production, remaining as an empty shell of a body. And then the pitiable process starts all over again. There you have it. The truth of the Phantasmoon games. Only 2 questions left.
Is Akivili still alive? Yeah.
You said you used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Ah. You
this shit's rigged.
Poorly. Let me think. How do I reply to you? Of course they are still alive. Is it not said they live within the bodies and in the footsteps of you nameless?
Oh, blah, 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 okay.
No matter how many times the Express crashes, it will always return to its voyage. Surely this is proof that Akivili is still living, yes? Only when you reach Pagana, perhaps you will finally realize the Trailblaze is nothing but a lie. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
You got a critical success on that question?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Oh.
Tell me, is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
But that's 2 questions. Oh. Oh, shit.
This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck.
Actually, wait. Is that outcome fixed? I just want to know. Is that particular question always going to be a a critical success?
Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call.
It has chance, you never gotta miss. But for this particular, like, final question, though, so you can still just get, like, a normal success with this, though?
Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago. I had the chance to crush the Express again. But I hesitated.
Because you used to be its navigator?
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia. On myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
Have me bring this world to an end?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron, overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Oh, I got a text message.
Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Let's see. Praise me, cheer for me, cause I've nailed it. Wolf said, let there be signal and Planet Arcadia's connection was restored. Alpha Wolf, I've missed you. I knew it, there's no way we can get through a critical moment like this without you. Group chat. The Express has rescued Miss Himeko is on your way to your location. Kirby, hang in there. We're on our way to you now. Wait. Silverwolf added Ryusuke to the group chat.
Himeko is right there!
Oh.
There you are. I see all of you.
Wait, that's it? Oh my god. Like, I know that was technically just a video within a group chat, but like, that's so weird that they like have it only for like 3 fucking seconds and then you just gotta go back to reading text messages. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, like, the abruptness is silly, but it kind of like doesn't really. I thought we were gonna go like the past couple sequences so far keep like making me think that like whatever moments they're gonna build up are gonna like play out and follow through, but then they just cut. And I was just getting ready to be excited, and then it's just like, well, okay, back at it. I'm just like, come on. See, Ryusuke, you scoundrel, see that? Your little plan of yours just went belly up. One more thing, I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Kicked out of group chat. Friends, I'll take the lead. I can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylights out of that old dice head. Ask Asap Pramod the 9th question. Even going the Astral Express around the way, Asap Pramod's scheme has fallen apart. I put up with you long enough, you rotten old die. Now let's end this ridiculous farce with our fists. But first, this whisper. Keep quiet! Do not let my disguise be exposed. A detective must pursue clues until the very last moment. We're two of a kind. Is there any other thing here? Oh, okay, so it's a whole big thing here. Any other thing here, actually? Back then, Evanescence used its roots to firmly bind the disintegrating remains of the Earth together. Oh, I knew it. Yeah. Less talk, more action. So wait. All things in myriad forms pass through formation, existence, decay until they return to annihilation. Elation and time of mortal enemies. Beneath the endless erosion of the ages, all things shall fade into silence. Fire, wind, and imaginary. Man, no fizz. Alright, how about we do fuck it, we'll just keep with Evanescence.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, Would it break?
Yeah. Damn, just decked it right in the dice head.
Be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
Holy shit.
For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcadia, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Let's see. Hang on tight. The express is on its way. Oh my god.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
Don't think. Feel.
What? Still holding back? Come on. Make use of that insolent Sarah and do something! Give me a smile.
We're good. At least hilarious.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Well, I barely took any damage. Yeah.
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
Hey, there's the yellow light. There's our
After all,
5-star team.
The Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Oh, we actually have Evernight here.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns her blade on her thumb.
You stepped out of line. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All Clark, our might command.
You've stepped out of line.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Give me a smile.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think.
Feel. The game is fixed. Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
I'll vanquish you!
Trampling. Yeah.
Showtime.
Wait, we got memed on? A Supper Bomb will detonate all memed in the next action. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure of survival in the final phase. Wait, in the final?
Get them!
High chance to inflict strong reverberation and remove 1 stack of memes. If the target doesn't have a shield, apply a stack of
Today's a good day
Prana
for
Siphon.
attacking. Trust me.
What? So... Okay, let me just test this. Ah, okay, so just end your turn button.
Don't thank me.
All martial arts are my command.
Hit me with all your tongues of friendship and justice.
Hilarious.
Oh, what the fuck?
Light it up.
Oh, so yeah, so you really just gotta like detonate. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad to like let the thing go through. Oh.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Powerful memes there.
See you later.
Fiends or devils.
The memes, Jack.
Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Oh, you know, I didn't notice the HP. Oops.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Such those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask!
Oh, what is this?
Don't think. Feel.
You stepped out of line.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Dispel debuff, restore HP to all, causes all allies to immediately take action. Unselected dice will take effect on Assault Promo. Oh. Oh.
Don't miss your chance.
Clap humanity's end. Hilarious.
Thank you for your help.
Do your work. I decide the rules of the game. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game. I'll stay for you.
Showtime.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are my command.
The game is fixed.
Don't fall now. Why not read?
You know, maybe that was a little bit too, let's see. Cause Ho-Ho to taunt all enemy targets. Oh. Gains an extra turn, fixed amount of punchline. Oh. Oh, huh.
Reward time.
Test of luck. An explosive start. Don't think. Feel.
You stepped out of line.
Stay put.
them all!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed!
Hilarious!
Stars favor us.
Oh shit. Oh.
The end of destruction!
People always say,
Observe the heavens with my divinations!
Yeah, I like the gimmick here of like
Don't
having
thank
to
me.
decide between like a buff for you and two for a soccer mod. Yeah, that's actually, this is actually pretty interesting.
Way over the limits. I decide the rules of the game. I'll stick with you.
Best of luck! An explosive star, don't think. Feel!
The game is fixed.
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask!
When you battled in the Nook. Oh.
You shall witness the reality of all things turned into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. I've been healed.
Humanity's infinitely hilarious!
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
You've stepped out of line. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
divination says this will hurt.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! You can't protect! You can't protect anyone! I will erase them, one by one, right before your very eyes!
Oh, he has his own instant. Oh shit!
Return to void.
Oh.
Once again, the Express is full. How boring.
Oh.
Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid. your side. Keep walking. Himeko.
Still got my hat, don't worry.
Beach. What is this place? Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himeko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
This is funny with the Lycus hat. No, stop. The Lycus hat is even worse. Oh.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili. Oh, there you are.
Himeko! You're okay? Thank goodness.
You for one are more dignified with your cat ears than Mortiora. Imagine the cinematic scenes with the hats allowed. I mean, you know, it literally doesn't work that way, but yeah, it'd be silly. What is this place?
The Express. What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
Come on, let's find the others.
March. Danhong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Himeko.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some... let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in. Listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee, but at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago. I know.
Say her name.
Her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own.
Here we go.
You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote,
Not now, Irvin.
"If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
Wait, hold on, I want to take a picture of this. Oh, that's such a pretty illustration.
But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands.
You can even see, like, the ends of her hair, like, what was it, like, washing away like watercolor.
But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying."
Saw a shadow from behind the moon.
So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No! This can't be true! This is so unfair! I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise! That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
I want to accept this. A future without you is meaningless. Don't joke about such things. A future without you is meaningless.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept such an end?
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too.
And yeah, we can actually see her like cry and everything too with the facial expressions. Fucking mem hat.
Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead. and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You understand all of this, don't you?
Oh, you can see the
So-
tears streaming down.
Be brave. And stop this talk about sacrifices.
Oh.
Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry. I'll tell him. And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
I... Well...
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
I'm not satisfied with this.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here, and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
They actually gave the male Trailblazer the mem hat too. Oh my god, I completely ruined I completely ruined this moment. Oh my god.
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him.
When you had the Lygus hat, your other self looked like a Sith Lord or something.
And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life.
What will you do in those 8 seconds?
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall.
The pouch.
In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Is this the future you experienced?
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Don't you dare insult her sacrifice.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Me?
I'll never accept it.
Oh, sorry, I just like taking a screenshot of this moment. Like, the fucking double mem hat, dude.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on.
You understand how many 50-50s I've lost before I got to this point?
Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
To its end? God damn, we're gonna clash with like our fucking other self with bringer of finality or some shit. I don't know. I'm too dumb to read into like the lore implications. I'm not that much of a lore expert. Oh, you can actually wander around here. God damn. So wait, set forth once more, Akivili. Carry the wishes of all life in the cosmos. Ignite the engine that ran upon the silver rail. Trailblaze beyond the borders of fate itself. May this journey lead us starward. Predicting the imminent death of the game once they release true PvP. I know it's probably useless for me to actually just use this, but fuck it, I just do it for the heck of it.
Bring down the house. All's revealed.
See, do they actually let us?
A shooting star streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh. Team includes Himeko Nova. Alright. Okay, wait. So let me double check the details for this. Like, what was the thing again? It was either March Welt or regular Himeko, or Danhan Sunday and RMC. Okay. Or actually, would you use both? Danhan. Am I gonna use March for the imaginary weakness targeting? I don't know. I'll just go with this one.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
Oh.
My unfulfilled promises.
I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices.
So,
the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward.
Here we go.
We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Yo, let's go!
Toward more distant horizons!
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
You're playing music with the Starlight? Hey, that's not right.
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
As we've written.
The music.
Heard the call. Decked out farewell. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For distant horizons!
Not fun. Pain.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Oh, activate Star Blazer.
There's no need to pray for a glance.
Oh shit!
Humanity will reach the end of the path on its own. Execute justice. Execute justice. Execute justice.
Light up the cosmic night.
Oh, that's so cool.
Reach the end of the story.
Oh, so you had to activate the thing to get. Oh, right. Okay, then.
You can do it.
I'll overcome the thorns. The remedy is before me.
Relearn who the Nameless truly are.
So wait, what's this again? Recovers all assist skill uses. Oh, okay.
Drive toward new dawn.
Trust me.
We can do anything. I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons.
I'm on it.
Reach the end of the story.
As we've written.
My purpose is to protect.
Drive toward new dawn.
Down farewell.
Toward distant horizons. You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Ah, the music's so cool.
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night. Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the trailblaze, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
God, that was a cool ass sequence. Holy shit.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Welcome back, Himeko.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
Nah, don't worry about the Stellaron. Nah, don't worry about it.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I was just having a little talk.
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
Wait a second. The text mismatched.
And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
I just got Genshin'd.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We won, you lost. No, okay.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Now he's gonna have to rewrite the script.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
To make sure everyone makes it to all the nameless makes it to the next stop. Huh. Huh.
Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Then just like a genie's wish, like what? Like we'll have to see how this ends up biting us in the ass later.
What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
So people saying this is their favorite is the same vibe as saying Unfathomed Force is their favorite Trails of Cold Steel 3 song. Hold up a second. So wait, did that song come up somewhere? Or sorry, did the song playing during the boss fight come up somewhere else then? Cause yeah, Unfathomed Force came up when during Azure and everything. Unless you were going for something else, I was like, wait. But yeah, I mean, like, Star Wars had like a lot of other cool songs too. Like, it's really like you can't really say like which one's like, no, sorry, I'm misreading a little bit, but yeah, like the song was definitely a banger though. Like, similar levels of like going against Aquila, hearing Proi call or going on throughout the phases and everything. But it was a really cool sequence.
Wait, something's not right.
cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of their maw with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Oh, it just ends like right there. Arcadia alert is standing. It just ends like. Bro. Alright. So breaking news, Lord Ravager of Saprama crashes the Phantasm Games. Astro Express Raccoon swoops in to save the day. Roboba Weekly digs deep, full story of Astro Express collection with Lord Ravager. Let's spill the tea. Maybe you're lost on the unfamiliar streets, with no idea where to turn. Maybe you're holed up in a shelter sick with worry over your ruined home, or maybe you're shivering in a corner staring helplessly at a spinning loading wheel. Fear not, the Astro, or the Express edition of Roboba Weekly is here. The Fluffy has completely crushed Lord Ravager of Saprama's evil schemes, with Planet Katie still isn't fully out of the woods. Huge shout out to @leveling_solo for the tech support. Base stations are come back online and the network is fully restored. The second we got a signal, the Furbo press corps out on the front line started sorting through your messages. Your anxiety over the disaster, your suspicion about the wild rumors, and your concern for the Fluffy Rest Easy readers, we read every single word. Or we've read every single word. We've been pounding our keyboards to reach the Fluffy crew round in the battlefield, all to bring you this emergency Arcadia Alert Edition. We're answering all your burning questions in one go. As per usual, it's Roboba Weekly's rapid fire Q&A time. Let's go, go, go. The Claybanger some bullcrap. It kinda is, like, not even like a little sequence of us, like, having, not even like a cinematic thing of like, the impending doom, and then just, I don't know, I get it, it's just, you know, usual cliffhanger stuff. The Tetris event? Nah, we'll do that later. It's getting a little bit late, but I want to read through the Q&A thing here. So, let's see. Exclusive premiere, Frontline Intel livestream. Question 1, massive props to everyone on the Fluffy for taking down the Lord Ravager, but hype aside, no, but it was all hype. I'm dying to know, how'd you guys actually beat a Saprama? March money by using the power of the Astro Express's brand new combat gear, the Dream Mech Starblazer. Summoned by all the Fluffy's crewmates under Himeko's lead, duh! That's right, by using the power of friendship, yeah, by using power. Our raccoon here's got the strength. Yeah. Thanks, Wolf of Dawn. See, I slept in and woke up to find Planet Cadia turned into the Demon Capital. I missed the stream, can someone please tell me what happened? Add Dreamless Coffee Chug Chug. Title Pearl Appraiser. Put simply, it operates on the same logic as Imagenesis. A Saprama gathered the wish power of the terrified and used it to paint the possibilities that have yet to occur directly onto the canvas of reality. Exactly, which means that theoretically, once the Fluffy dispelled everyone's fear of a Saprama, the unnatural illusions suffocating Planet Katie collapsed on their own. Whoa, Lady Graphia is answering in person. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. This is as official as it gets. Whoa, Lady Graphia is actually super good at texting at Missy Yang. Here to suffrage, why am I suddenly catching strays? But Sparksicle, best surprise ever! I bumped into Sparksicle, handing out limited edition merch while I was fleeing through the streets of Dual Dimension City. Was this a secret pop-up event? At Sparksicle Heart lol. Sure was. All my little Sparks heads are welcome to grab a selfie with me. First come, first serve. That's not merch, those are masks made for the Sparksy virus. What the heck, you couldn't have warned me sooner? Stay away from virtual traps and learn to spot Imagenesis scams. We urge all citizens to remain vigilant and avoid falling for fraud. See, watching you beat the trickster Demonic Moon and calm the Thunder Coil, I seriously saw the potential of a navigator in the Baseball Raccoon. Does the Baseball Raccoon plan to officially become a navigator someday? Even goes the navigator I trust most. I haven't thought that far ahead. Right now I'm just focused on figuring out how to be an awesome nameless. Got the bed and stuff? Alright, Urban, take care. Thanks for stopping by tonight. But yeah, 4x4 was pretty fun, yeah. Although there are some things that I think could have been, at least like with some of the cinematic cutscenes and stuff, I think they could have been paced a little bit better to not just be abrupt and then just like kill the hype as it was starting to like build or whatever. Because I think that kind of like, because like with the pacing here, like, you know, we just wanted to kind of like keep amping it up, but then the abrupt cuts during what's supposed to be like hype amplifiers, if you will, like it just kind of like, it's like, that's it, you know, like moments like that just kind of like take it or kind of like dial it down a bit when we're building up to the climax here. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, it was fun overall. Let's see. You're even starting to sound more mature. I have no doubt that in due time, Kirby, I have no doubt that in due time, Kirby will be fully capable of taking on the mantle of the Navigator. Stop testing me, Himeko. No, I generally meant it. Testing? They even highlighted it too. Window to the mind and soul. Chill chats to calm the nerves. Sleeping in cardboard boxes at the Dubrick shelter is absolutely destroying my back. Does anyone have recommendations for a shelter that's actually comfortable? Bro, looking for fucking shelter recommendations like he's like looking through fucking like Airbnb listings or some shit? I don't know. The Perdido Station shelter has top-notch security and plenty of supplies. Residents in the area welcome to take refuge here if needed. At Gamble Freak, the Astro Express is parked at Perdido Station. If everything goes to hell, the Express will be the first thing to get hit, which means I can just kick back and relax while they handle it. So they're just a lightning rod to you, huh? Please prioritize your own safety and simply go to the nearest shelter. Tap the link Planet Arcadia Emergency Shelter one-stop guide to check out specific locations. Let's see, not trying to be weird or anything, but I just realized that I have to go to work tomorrow. A big thank you to Asap Pramod. I had to work overtime. You're not allowed to say thank you. Rest assured, Prolux Corps' obligation to pay Social Security remains fully intact during the work stoppage. There will be no interruptions. At the strictest monkey, at detective passing by. My connection is bad logging off. Let's see, ordered a batch of Sparrow Feather Dusters a while back, but now I can't get in touch with Madame Yao. You know, that's quite an effective way to write her out of the store until convenient, huh? She'll just be temporarily displaced into some random unknown period in time, or period of time and location, because of her condition. Okay. While trying to destroy Sapramat's clone, Madame Yao was sucked into a space-time turbulence. We don't know her status. Auto reply. Hello, I am currently away for divination request that. Oh my god. For divination request and official reports, please contact Ruthless Divination Machine. Oh, okay, that's Wushwan, isn't it? For shipping inquiries regarding the U-Tray specialty Sparrow Feather Dusters, please contact @TileGamerForever. She set up an auto reply? Auto reply. I divined this exact outcome in advance, so I set up this auto reply just for the occasion. You can even divine this? Alright. See, I heard Asap Pramod used to be the navigator for the Fluffy as a hardcore Fluffy stan. I have to know, what kind of little animal would he be? Why don't you ask the original creator at HD Barcolt? Stop rushing me with all those hands, let's just go with the giant spider. Mysterious person whose name starts with Ryu and ends with Skei, 1995, I refuse. I thought you went to bed! No more gossip in Demon Capital, don't listen to those liars. Rumor had it that the battle atop TV Tower was incredibly fierce, so much so that even Asap Pramod's dice was torn right off. Was this true? The Astro Express crew is always champion, winning people over with reason, yet when left with no alternative, we would win them over with force. We never saw that dice coming, the falling of it was not the plan. It can actually be used as a dice. I'll recommend to those who have trouble making decisions. Planet Arcadia is having incidents every other day, so I'm totally moving out of here. I heard that Imaginary can also live in Astropolis. Is this true? Indeed. Through their research on Planet Arcadia, the technology department of IPC successfully replicated the wish power generation and circulation system in Astropolis, and it has already been put into large-scale use following safety trials. But please note, space travel for Imaginary still carries risks, so before carrying to or settling down in Astropolis, please be sure to visit the Department of Aberration Defense for a basic wish power medical checkup. For bullets, sir, I see. In that case, boss, I think our office has been a little bit crowded. Let's see. Someone witnessed the mysterious Mechatron appearing once again in the skies above Planet Arcadia. Is this the latest mysterious giant action figure from Perlux Corp? First of all, my friend, I must correct you. While the two appear similar, they're actually very different. A Mechatron is a product of wish power, whereas Starblazer is the legacy of the Path of Trailblaze. 15 years ago, through a twist of fate, Starblazer catalyzed the birth of the Mechatron, but I believe they share the same origin. No matter when or where, people always harbor a wish to go to places that flesh and blood cannot reach. Mana Pearl is already on top of the licensing talks, so expect that 1 in 144 scale alloy action figure Starblazer hit the shelves soon. Oh, you better get royalties from that. Epilogue now introduces the new community aid space. For Bullitzer, that is all for this breaking special issue. Whether that foxy Asapra mod has a backup plan remains a complete unknown, so please do not lower your guard just yet, dear readers. The Furbobo Press Corps will continue to stay by your side and bring you the latest updates. See you next time. Baseball Raccoon, March Bunny, Himeko, Wolf of Dawn, Mr. Yang, Sundove, see you next time. Hey, one more thing. To support our community through this crisis, Furbobo Weekly is introducing a dedicated community aid service, or community aid space in our comment section. Though the disaster is heartless, there is still love in the Arcadia, so everyone is welcome to ask questions and help each other in the comment section. Phantasm Game Supplicant Wish Power rankings. Attention please, per the notice from the Department of Aberration Defense, this ranking is no longer valid due to disruptions caused by the Supplicant Asapra mod, so readers should look to the actual situation instead. Let's see. First place, Raccoon Mask, Supplicant Kirby, Change 0. Second place, Myriad Mask, Asapra mod, Molt Flare Mask, Blade, Cat Mask, Silverwolf, Crow Mask, Sunday, Rabbit Mask, Sparksy, Wolf Mask, La Mancha, and Fin Mask, question mark, yet to be publicly called, Fox Mask, eliminated. Let's see. Lol problem solved. Let's make this a blessing thread. Repeat after me. Aha, Eon of Elation, grant me your blessing. Graphia, Mother of Imogenesis, watch over me. I will survive against all odds. Good fortune will come knocking on my door, and everything that happens will work in my favor. Good fortune, let's go. Same here. No coffee pasta. Count me in plus 33,550,336. Okay, Nihilux. The help needed accidentally got my pension insurance account canceled. Is there any way to recover it? Looks more intentional than accidental. Pension insurance for a Lord Ravager? Figures. Planet Arcadia doesn't carry dead weight. Friendly reminder, this post may contain misleading information, potential security risks. Do not reply. No. Out of their mind. Missing person, significant other. Oh my god. Blade's new mask looks so cool. Stellaron Hunters love. Wait. Turns out the Molflare mask is the same old octopus mask. When the supplicant changes the mask appearance and name change too? Question mark? Oh, that's from March. Oh my god. Himeko transformed, dropping by Dovebrook with the Starblazer. Doomsday hits the Demon Capital, but for Bubble Weekly, stand strong. We're still open, and we're hustling harder than ever. Although Himeko, one of the main characters of the Fluffy Across the Blue, is already familiar face on our pages, actually marks the very first time sitting down for an interview in our dedicated column. Standing before us today is a younger, more passionate Himeko piloting a massive mech. She has her sights locked on. Wait, no, do not fire at her for Bubble Weekly office. And to think this entire box is already actually part of Himeko's own estate. Boom. Following a powerful roaring sound, the monster that was attempting to approach the magazine office collapsed. You're gonna be on stuff? Alright, Abdo, take care. Hey, Fomo, how you doing? AI, what AI where? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Fomo. We just finished the big main story update, and I'm just reading some of the post-story articles for extra context and stuff. Oh, Honkai. Oh, that's what you mean. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fomo. Let's see. Given the current state of Planet Arcadia, if you have any questions for the interview, please ask them quickly. Within the time it takes to have a nice cup of coffee. Himeko clapped her hands and spoke thus. Wait, oh my god, there's so much here. Let's see. Origins of the Starblazer, IP address, Perlux Tower, Anonymous Mechatron. Hello, Himeko. Here's a question forwarded from an anonymous Mechatron. I'm very curious about Himeko Starblazer. So, could you tell us about his origins? How exactly was such a master robot built? Just think of the Star Blazer as a collection of wish power. In the past, the Parallax Corps could only build human-scale mecha simply because no one believed the larger robot could be able to fly into the sky. But the legend of the Pagana Star Strider giant found its way into our world as the Star Blazer because of one simple thing: the sheer unwavering belief in rebuilding dreams. This new form of mine is no different, born from the collective wish power from the nameless who believe that I have truly become a worthy navigator. A believing heart is your magic, for without it, how can we ever begin our journey? So busy doing work right now, for real? Okay. Stay. Hope everything goes well and stuff, FOMO. Himecat stake on Low Ravager, Stopper Mod, IP address, Graphic Academy, anonymous student. Hello, Himecat. Here's a question forwarded from an anonymous student. Finding out that Dean Ryusuke is actually Low Ravager, Stopper Mod blew our minds. I just hope this doesn't ruin my future resume. Wait, will I even have a career left to worry about? But to learn that a Stopper Mod used to be the navigator of the Astro Express, we desperately want to know how the current navigator feels about this former navigator. Could Himecat share her thoughts on this, father? That is a brutal question to answer. The cruelest thing a Stopper Mod ever did to me was stealing the identity of father in my life. Yet, through a bizarre twist of fate, it was the very stories he told that planted the dream of reaching the stars within my young heart. When that warm mask was finally ripped away, what was I supposed to feel? Relief? Sorrow? Or just a heavy sigh? I despise his hypocrisy, but I also pity a life completely paralyzed by endless possibilities. If you spend your entire life chasing every potential path, you will never actually arrive at reality. For his time serving as the navigator, I see of the Astro Express, speaking objectively, his merits outweigh his faults. 7-3, I suppose that's about as objective as I can get. The wish for the crew to keep moving forward together, IP address in a corrugated cardboard box drifting along Dovebrook. From an anonymous cartoonist. Hello, Himecat, here's a question forwarded from an anonymous cartoonist. As a cartoonist who draws inspiration from the crew's journey, the idea of everyone keeping this journey going means everything to me. Himecat, when you fought with all your might to resist a Stopper Mod strike, had you already braced yourself for the ultimate sacrifice? Did you ever foresee that Little Raccoon would unleash the power of the Stellaron just to bring you back? At that moment, nothing else crossed my mind. All I knew was that, as the navigator, it was my duty to protect the juniors of the Express. To keep moving forward together is a shared wish of the entire crew. We are all willing to give everything for it, but on a personal note, I will never wish for Kirby to pay a price to fate just to bring a companion who departed early, especially me. Then again, that child has always possessed a mind of her own, and I can never make choices on her behalf. My own wish is much more practical. I hope that all of us can fully enjoy this interstellar journey for as long as we have the privilege of each other's company. Himekat's coffee making skills, oh no. From an anonymous March Bunny. Here's a question from an anonymous March Bunny. The big question is, why is Himekat's coffee always so uniquely flavored? How come in her brand new form, the coffee she makes is still just as lethal? Alright, March, I simply hope to bring a touch more creativity to the flavor of my coffee. If I must trace this back to the very beginning, during my childhood at the sanatorium, I secretly drank paint a few times just to pass the boring hours. That way, I could use the excuse of being sick to openly trouble others. Whether it was my classmates, father, the nurses at the facility, or Motoko, just to hear them tell me a few more stories. It really has been a very long time since those days. Do not overthink it, my sense of taste was not broken after that. She broke her taste buds drinking paint! Oh my god. It truly was not. I simply discovered that my tolerance for what I consume is a tiny bit higher, that is all. If anything, those paints meant for artistic creation sparked my inspiration for crafting coffee. Drinking paint unlocked something in her taste buds to just go for the most vile combinations of coffee blends. Oh my god. Himeko's past, present, and future life. IP address unknown. Jamibo cannot find who submitted this. Only thing can present to you. Himeko, are you happy with your life right now? Jimibo analyzed this for the user. There's a 99.99% probability that this is a question left behind by a Sapramon. The remaining 0.01% chance points to your childhood friend, Motoko. After an imaginary dissipates, they crumble into Wispe, which means Wispe are the ultimate crystallization of wishes. Perhaps a tiny Wispe bearing Motoko's heartfelt wish, or heartfelt words from back then, managed to transcend time and space just to reach you, but the likelihood of that is only 0.01%. No matter who submitted this question, the answer is simply this: I truly am happy. If it was a Sopper mod, I would probably tell him you never destroyed the Himeko who flew into the cosmos with her dreams. If it was Motoko, I would tell her with a smile, thank you for coming into my life. Thank you for that starry sky we painted together. In the past, in the present, and for all the days to come, Himeko will remain unchanged, continuing to move forward with the very same resolve she held when her journey first began. Says a lot about coffee drinkers. Wow! No, that is completely different. We're not paint drinkers. We don't have scuffed taste buds. We have refined ones. Nah, just kidding. Jimibo completely understands now. Even though Jimibo does not yet fully comprehend human emotions, Jimibo felt a sudden current inside, warm and bright. Himikat, Wolf of Dawn, Mr. Yang, March Bunny, and Boss. Jimibo hopes your journey will remain full of joy forever. Let's see, teary-eyed reading this, stay all together no matter what. Stay all together, there. No, who messed up the chain? Dean Ryusuke let me down, throwing full support behind Himikat being the next Dean of Graphia Academy. The average tenure Graphia Academy deans throughout history has been a mere 3 years, a dangerous line of work. Is there a chance all 3 deans are actually a Sapramod in disguise? Holy shit. Let's see, a visit by mysterious guest. Let's see, a mysterious guest from Beyond the Skies rumored to be having an exclusive interview for Bubble Weekly, a cosmic mage. Oh, this is supposed to be reserved for Rin when Fate Part 2 comes out. Gonna comment on the color of the paint in my coffee next time I post the photo. So no, it's not paint, it's just natural coffee juice. I swear. Oh god, there's so much extra stuff to read here. I assure you that this coffee is 100% natural. Oh wait, what's this? See, hello protagonist, if you're reading the scheduled message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag yet again. Of course, it's also possible you've already been blown to high heavens by the Stellaron, and the one reading this message right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. Asaprama, is that you? Why is it you again? The account you have contacted does not exist, message failed to send. Honestly, I don't mind this plot development. On the contrary, I'm looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is, if you can clear this game. Whoever wins, they'll wake up and swallow us all whole. You know what I'm going to ask. Huh, why would I go through all this? Since Aha hides behind the scenes, turning a blind eye to the world's rot, I shall take their place and challenge the universe. And now a new challenge awaits, defeat the revived Veracity. Will it be a hero born of destruction? One who has faced challenges and will bring true elation back into this world? Or will it be a beast, or the beast, that succeeded in its revenge, granting elation a dignified demise before it's descended to madness? Protagonist, can you write a better ending for this joke? Oh. Alright, let's go claim all our rewards. Oh, okay, so they give you a list of all the stuff here. Okay. Let's see. In a single battle, trigger 4 special voice lines from 4 Trailblaze companions with Himeko Nova's ultimate. Oh, so that's the achievement. Get struck by lightning. Alright. But yeah, I think I'll stop it here for tonight. like, there's definitely more to kind of go through and everything with like the other patch content and the eventual countdown to Fate Part 2 and everything. But yeah, I'll just go stop it here for tonight and get some rest. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching tonight. 4.4 was overall pretty fun, but yeah, there's some weird little abrupt moments where the pacing just kind of like stops when the hype moments build up, and then like the cinematic just stop. I'm just like, wait, I thought it would go on for at least like 5 more seconds here at the very minimum or something. But yeah, it was really cool seeing the Himeko Nova reveal and story, and or like honestly like the plot twist of like, I mean, I know like they're kind of playing around with the whole like Himeko death thing because like other like Honkai fans won't shut the fuck up about it, but like seeing the little twist about like the switcheroo of the Himiko's respective fates and stuff, that was kind of neat. But yeah, oh, gonna go get some rest now. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable right now considering I mean, honestly, it's like not that long of a heat wave, but yeah, the tail end of the heat wave that's passing through now. But alright, I will go see you all later. Bye bye everyone, thanks so much for watching tonight.